beautiful people. Happy Saturday. It's Zensational Saturday.
Yes, happy Saturday for everybody.
I got everything done. I got my pinned message up. I put my give me my thumbs up message up. Got my goal created, and didn't come on at the right time.
Well,
With Mark,
that's
so
my fault. That's my fault. I take umbrage for that.
yeah, we were
Well,
socializing in the background over here. We were
yeah.
back just chit chatting. Hello, Crimson Jezebel. Hello, Beverly. Hello, Lucinda. Hello, Francis. Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry. Hello, John Cook. Hello. Hello, Miss Diana the Balls Lady. Hello, White Indoraptor. I hope you had a good birthday yesterday. They said it's your birthday. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday.
to you. That's it for my singing, honey.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
couldn't.
honey, a cat with somebody stepping on its tail sounds better than I do.
Hi, Monica. Hill. Yeah, I couldn't sing to you last night because I wasn't on Robbie's. Hello, Purse. Fancy seeing you here.
Hello, Purrs. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Monica. Um, Leo. Let's get it. Diana, Miss Bowles, lady. White Indo Raptor. John Cook. Francis, sweetheart. Lucinda, Beverly Ray, Crimson Jezebel. Hi, everybody.
White Indoraptor. For some reason, that when he was showing those, it something said you needed it. That
Hello, Hannah.
that's how I do things. I do it because it says so.
Yeah,
That's why I wind up with stuff on that's duplicates because it tells me what has to be in my house.
yeah, I know.
Weird
Like
thing.
I bought you one of the thumbnail fluorites, and the other one, and you picked the one that Robbie said is the U.S. one, but that
Yeah,
other one, Chinese one, kept talking to you, so you had to buy the Chinese one.
we hold it a certain way, it looked like a bow tie.
Oh, yeah.
Finding a way to position it with a skull behind it and make
Ooh.
it like a bow tie on the skull.
Hannah, is your headache all gone, sweetheart?
Oh, I gotta show off.
Oh, you got a package from Hannah?
I got a package from Hannah. I got a package from Hannah.
And I know I'm going to be jelly and I'm going to be upset and whole bit. Okay, go ahead.
Hello,
Rub it in. Rub it in. Hello, Cindy Clark.
Dennis. Oh my goodness, the lighting is horrible here. Let's throw
Yeah,
some light here.
yeah.
Let's raise this light up a little bit. This is Dream Amethyst.
Oh my God. John Cook, Tori, I find the find of the day. 10 ice cold beef tenderloins, 3 sirloin roasts, 3 lamb roasts, and a rack of lamb. Guess it's Winn Dixie's way of saying goodbye.
Oh
Oh
wow.
my God.
If you go at the right time, if you dump like go back by their dumpsters at the right time, you can find meat
That's
frozen in
frozen.
skillet
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
that's still good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can add some more light to my elephant. Look at that. Look at
Well,
that.
thank you, Sally Riviera. She'll be back eventually when her body tells her she can stay up later. By the time she goes off of her stream,
It's
uh,
time
sh-
for my leg. Like last night, by the time I got off of Robbie's, my ankle, which say it's normally this big, was like this big.
yeah, not good.
My sock was digging in around my ankle. My knee, which is supposed to be this big, was this big, and it was stiff because I let it hang down too long, and my body is like, go to sleep.
Yep,
I struggled getting through the end of Robbie's last night.
yep.
My body is requiring me to sleep a minimum minimum of 8 hours. Yeah, Noreen, I actually don't need compression socks if I follow the rules that were given to me by PT and my doctor. It's because of the healing process and me letting it sit down too long without moving it.
In other words, she's being a bad girl when she has a problem.
Um, I need, when I'm sitting, I need to put it up sometimes and I need to rotate my ankle around and I need to flex it and stretch it and flex it and stretch it to keep the blood flow going while it's healing and not just let it sit comfortably. I was, before this surgery, I was wearing compression socks for years and compression pants because of my leg and my knee. I'm hoping, really, really hoping that once this heals, I don't have to wear compression socks anymore because it's just the one leg that was doing it. And I was told to keep it moving. And I failed to do that yesterday.
Oh, I didn't see some people snuck in here and my cat went wee. Dennis Hates came in.
Yes.
Cindy Clark. Hang on.
Dennis came in right before I threw the amethyst up there.
Purrs came in.
Okay,
and who else? There's somebody else.
a little bit.
Somebody said Lucinda came in.
Diana, us unicorn girls have to stick together. You need your unicorn horn for your unicorn shelf. Hello.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got this from Hannah.
Oh, isn't he pretty?
She had the opportunity to buy and said, Tori, and I said, uh-huh.
An elephant.
Let me see. He really is not black white. Amethyst doesn't always glow black white, but yeah.
No.
However, you know what this is?
Oh, that'd be fluorite.
I got a fluorite heffalump. And I don't know how to describe it, but like here, it looks like a clear glass window and you can see inside of it to about this far back. And I don't know that I can capture that on here.
Oh, yeah, you can see down in there. Ooh, you can see his innards.
Uh-huh. All the way.
All the way. He'd be cute. Oh, yeah, you can see his innards. Oh, that is cool.
So I got 2 heffalumps with their trunk is up. Those are good luck heffalumps.
Yes. If the trunk is down, it is bad luck. Do not.
Needs
yeah.
heffalump.
Yeah.
This is the first one she showed me, and I had to have it because it's.
You are welcome, Diana, Miss Bowles, lady.
Yeah, Diana has messaged me multiple times.
Hey, we family, Diana. You know,
and
you do what you can do.
I got more skulls. Skulls, I tell you, skulls. Skulls. I need to see if this thing is on the right audio. No. Look at this. Look at this. Look.
Cat's eye? Is your mic is not working right. See where it's coming in at.
It's not working now?
It's now, but before when you were just talking there, it was.
It might have been when it was switching.
Ah.
from the computer to the mic that sits right here.
Okay.
No, this is it's just tiger. It's tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye.
It has
Yeah,
some of the blue in it.
it's a blue and a brown.
Yeah, the top of it looks
Gold.
traditional
Yeah.
tiger's eye, but you can see
Lucinda wants that.
it's not for
She
sale.
she doesn't she doesn't share, Lucinda.
You
When
see
it
these
gets into her possession, it's gone.
see the lines going this way?
Yeah.
Those are blue.
Mhm. Oh, that is cool.
And then the side is really dark, so you can't see it as well, but it's you can see the transition there to the
Yeah.
blue. Isn't he gorgeous?
And you've already got him numbered on the back of his head.
That's the price tag, I think, or something that came with it.
Oh, okay. I thought you numbered him
And
already.
brothers. A Kambaba brother.
Ooh.
You can see why I couldn't pass them up.
Yeah. See, I'm not into skulls. I like the blue tiger's eye, but I'd be happy with a ball instead of a skull.
Trying to get the focus there.
Ooh, that is cool.
But you can see why I had to.
Yeah. Ooh, he's even got. Oh, he needs some dental work. He's got rotten teeth.
And then
Purr says, mine, 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 mine.
not for sale, not for sale, not for sale.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Frances is at her daughter-in-law's birthday party. This one's reading zebra.
This Hannah got for her over in the UK, into England, and shipped over to her.
Yes, I
Yeah.
owe Hannah a lot now.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I also shop at Robbie's. I have a lot of spheres that I got from Robbie, or different. I've got a lot of skulls from Robbie too.
God. You got a lot from Robbie. Oh, those are from a crystal shop near Hannah. I'm not into skulls for some reason.
Beautiful.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, buddy.
Now, if I wanted to say I'd want that fluorite elephant, but I know you are not gonna give up a fluorite.
No, but I think there might be a piece of amber that glows blue that's coming your way.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, thank you.
That's more available.
A ball like which one, Diana? The blue or that one?
I think it was this one that she said she wanted. That one, yeah.
The gray one. A ball like that. Okay. You got your marching orders, Hannah. She says I can't buy, so it's only a drool. Well, we'll see. If Hannah comes up with one, we'll see.
No, it might take a while for her to find it to begin with. So by then, everything could be totally different in your life.
Yeah, could be. Hello, Ruth. Welcome.
Hi, Ruth. I know you guys make me feel good. Um, and it's I feel bad about not being on Lisa's live right now, but I got to take care of my health first, and that's where I am is taking care of my health. And right now, my health is still saying good night night. I feel like a old lady going to bed so early. I really do. I feel like I'm an ancient old thing now because by a certain time, my body's like, night night. And Hannah, oh my gosh, I had to get my husband's knife to cut the tape to unwrap this stuff because she did not wrap it the way I have it wrapped. Everything was wrapped, like encased. It was encased in bubble wrap, and then it was encased in tape. And then it was encased in something else. And yeah.
Hello, Pam. We missed you last night.
Hi,
Pam, Gammy, Zimmit, Dammit.
I am not doing aqua therapy yet. Um, right now, I'm not allowed to soak in water.
No, no water. She's allowed to shower and stuff, but she can't. She
And then
can't.
one of the
Okay.
things I'm doing and I did open these because I put tape on them because they show somebody's phone number, which is not okay, is Hannah has these collars, and these kind of collars are specific for the kitties because they are quick they're released. So if the cat gets stuck,
Hmm. The
pull
collars pop, yeah.
they can pull the collar off,
Mm-hmm.
and they have the kitties names on them and the phone number so that if her kitties get out, they can find them a way back home.
Yes. Hannah
And
says at least nothing arrived broken.
this is interesting because it doesn't have a traditional buckle. It has a slide that you slide it to shorten it or lengthen it. And you slide it here. And so I am going to duplicate it because I'm going to be using the same hardware to make the replacements. To
Oh,
make
they're also microchipped as well. So she's got umpty ways of trying to get
Yeah,
them back home.
cats
Yeah.
are microchipped. They wear collars with their name and phone number on them. But with these kind of collars are made for cats. If they get caught on something, they can pull and it'll release it. So having a microchipped in addition is good.
Yeah.
Okay, John, I'll look, and I have one for each cat. And so Hannah, you need to tell me what color each cat needs because this is something I'll do also. Is I will be whipping up a pair of collars for her.
Hello, Mr. Cook. Sounds like you're going to be having some good yum yums for dinner for a while.
And I know there's people around here that do the dumpster dive for the same reason because they can get such good meats and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's frozen like a brick.
Yeah, they know what time it goes out.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Yeah, don't lose the red package now.
No, I'm getting ready to put a hole in it and stitch it to something so it doesn't go away. Hang it. I put stitches through it so I can hang it,
Yeah.
which may not make sense to some, but
Yep.
if I hang it from a light switch, my light thing over here, it's not going to go away. Except I can't seem to.
Are you unwrapping something?
Yeah, I'm unknotting this thread
Oh, okay.
because when I have leftover threads, I don't just throw them away.
Oh, yeah.
When I have long pieces of thread hanging around.
Yeah.
So now I can hang that. I actually want to make sure that this stays closed as well so that nothing falls out. Yes, I sew paper.
Hello, Kathy Garn.
Hi, Kathy.
Hope you're having a great day. I did no adulting today, gang. None whatsoever.
And what did I say when you said that?
Yay.
Dark blue for Pharaoh and hot pink or dark purple. Or You might want to text or message me that because I will not remember.
Yeah.
Well, actually, what I should do is just grab a piece of paper right here.
Dark blue Pharaoh, hot pink or dark purple Cara. Purrs. Purrs, do we have to take, like in school in the old days, take the ruler to your knuckles?
For what? I already knew this
Oh,
because I might have been at the same place
jeez.
at the same time.
Did you buy anything, Tori?
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
You're not going to complain.
I'm not?
No, because he had a big amber. He had the amber that glows blue in big chunks.
Oh. Thank you.
And I know that you don't have a big chunk of that.
You're right. I don't.
I know. So now you do. Or you will. Oh, yeah. That one on there. I'm going to hang this on here. What's in this bag? Okay, that was trash. I've moved my trash bag over here now. Yep. They were gorgeous. Oh, I'm having a hot flash, people.
Yeah, you'll have those till you get all final and healthy.
Healing, healing, healing. Okay, so now that I showed off rocks.
And I'm jelly.
I know. But,
Yeah, I know.
Oh, so you have to behave.
Yep.
don't know what we're gonna do. Purrs has to behave. Tammy J got put on timeout.
Uh,
Get a grip.
I swear vets are more expensive than pediatricians. Make yourself a note, Hannah. She said, that reminds me I need to call the vets for Kara. She is due her vaccines at the end of the month. Hmm. Oh, Lord. The kitty has polyps in both ears. So far down, have to go to a specialist. Oh. Oh.
Poor kitty.
Oh. Tricky. No stinky farts. No stinky farts.
We put stinky farts outside.
Yeah. Stinky farts go outside. Mm-hmm.
I gotta find out from my daughter if we're changing the dog's food.
Why? Is somebody having stinky farts?
No, we had him on a special diet because of Coda.
Aha.
And so they don't need a special diet anymore.
Hello, Tricky.
And you guys are going to hear me cussing and fussing about this thread because it is long.
Oh, yeah, to go all the way around that hat? Yes. And it
And
has a tendency to want to knot up when it does that.
I hate with a passion. I hate splicing thread on a project.
Yeah.
I would rather fight long threads than to splice threads.
Oh, Pam Gimme Zammit. Damn it. Daughter just got accepted into veterinary technician school.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Means you get cheaper vet services. Or you will.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
Farts are better than poops and pees everywhere. Yeah.
pay £100 and your cat gets vaccines every year and every 6 months, the health checks for free. Like a life, you pay for everything one time and it's for life.
Ooh.
I wish we had that.
Yeah. So Pam was exhausted last night from moving furniture and all that, and she fell asleep. Because Robbie was asking where his cuz was.
Yup. That is where's my cuz?
Yeah.
Ooh, barbecue tonight.
Mm.
That sounds nummy. Nom. Ooh.
Oh, the price is now 200 pounds. So she's saving up for that troublemaker, which is you know who, Pharaoh, but the one that likes to tear up papers and paw his water out of the bowl and yeah, make a mess. Yeah. Pam says she didn't even know what day it was. Oh, Tori's. Let's see. Are you going on Thursday this coming
No,
week?
I will
Uh,
not be going on Thursday because I am away from home Wednesday and Thursday.
and Friday.
Yeah. Or no, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay, so you're not going on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I don't think I'll be home early enough on Sunday.
Okay.
Sorry, folks.
We're gonna have Zen withdrawal, gang.
Again.
Yeah, and then that Monday, I probably won't be on because that's the night, the day, the evening before they come the next morning to tent my house. And that means I have to have all my stuff packed up and over to girlfriend's house to stay there for the 2 days that their house is tented. And it's going to be, yeah, a
You're going to
mess.
have to stay more than 2 days because you're going to have a day to let it air out.
Well, yeah, I don't know. If they come early on Thursday to untent it, I may be able to get in Thursday night. I may not be able to until Friday. I don't know.
Hello, Ren. And I will be answering emails for the people that sent me emails.
Hello, Ren. Hmm.
It'd be easier if when I made holes, it made little white marks on these around the holes.
Okay, I'll flush, Tricky.
It would help so much. If
Oh,
it put
yeah.
little marks.
Yeah, you got to only send chocolate to the U.S. in the wintertime.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, Marcia will not be falling asleep when they tent the house. Not in the
Lord,
house.
no. Lord, no.
She has brains.
Yeah. Um, Tori, Rin sent you a message about how much she owes Get Swamped.
Yes, I know. I said I will be answering emails later. I promise.
Um,
I got I think two or three emails saying, "What did I spend?"
yeah. Um, no, I have all of a sudden it's termite swarming season, and I found out I have termites, and I cannot sell the house having termites. So I have a contract already on it. I mean, I pay every so much every year. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep it going. And I don't have to pay anything. I just have to do it, which is a pain in the ass.
I did get a message from John. Oh my goodness gracious.
What?
John, that is beautiful.
Are you going to show us? Termites are terrible. I hate the little buggers.
Yeah, I might check. You know, I got to move it to a folder to make it work. Nope. Okay, I'm trying to figure out why John Cook sent me this picture.
Okay, everybody. Tori knows, and she thanks you all for her being missed on Lisa's. And she will go back when she can physically do it. Right now, her body isn't saying, no, you need the bed. You need to rest.
And you guys do not need to hear me snoring.
Yeah. Um, these are drywood termites, not subterranean. So these little buggers, they don't go for that.
Is John Cook still here? Oh, John. He sent me this picture, but there's no, and I don't know, maybe it's I have no clue actually. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my Lord, that looks like amethyst.
It is. And I'm going to think this is a little Harley hand down here. I did, Edie. I'm going to be answering those emails after my live. But look at that. It looks like the lower jaw of an alligator.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm like drooling over here. I am drooling over here.
Very nice.
Yes, it is amethyst. Hello, bearded.
Or the head of a dragon.
Yeah, bearded, that's what I'm dealing with is like right now, my body is a minimum, absolute minimum of 8 hours.
And she has to get up and work during the week in the morning.
Oh, this is from the giveaway? Is this from the giveaway? Yes, I know that Mo Magic gave you the giveaway.
Wow.
This is beautiful. This is a beautiful piece here, John. Was this in the giveaway?
Excuse me.
Marcia, please read up.
I read it, but it doesn't work in Florida because our drywood termites do not go in the ground at all. We have subterranean termites and drywood termites in Florida. Yeah.
It's hard when I get on her live because I feel guilty leaving. If that makes sense. If I go on early enough and I stop and take a nap, but I would have to do that on a weekend. My body will not allow me to do the back-to-back streams right now. When I go on 4 hours, that's pushing it. You don't find termites, they show themselves. They start flying all over the place. But there's also termite traps you can have installed. They have termite traps around my house. Okay. Okay. And Marcia fell out of here. Get back. I'm going to beat Robbie. Because you know it's Robbie calling her. Did Robbie call you? Marcia? Marcia? I can't hear you. Marcia, we can't hear you. Can you guys hear me? Oh, she fell out again. She'll be back. It is good that you sat with your doctor and told your doctor everything going on. That's the point of having a good doctor, is so that you can say to your doctor what's going on. Are you there now, Marcia?
Yes, I'm here now.
Okay.
Okay, here's the situation. We know who that was.
That was Robbie.
That called me. Yeah. The piece that we saw that John Cook sent a picture of, that was not in the giveaway.
No, it was not.
That was a piece Robbie gave to Harley Grace. It's not John Cook's. It's not Michelle's. That's Harley Grace's. He sent that strictly for Harley Grace.
That's Harley's rock.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Is Robbie watching me in the background?
He's on. Okay. He had a kid's birthday party today.
No.
Which he was there probably good 5 hours. So he's exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
He and Zia are and they're almost home. I said, you want a link? He says, well, I'm almost home and I'm going to, he's going to relax. It's a Saturday. It's his, supposed to be his Michelle day. But this was a friend of a friend and all that kind of thing. Yeah. So they did it. So anyway, he's pooped. So he said, no, but I just wanted to let you know so that you can, pass on that is for Harley Grace.
He's at least listening in.
Yes, he's listening in.
Hello, Robbie.
Yeah.
Lurker.
I told him, he says he can't type because he's driving, so he can't text.
Hello, Lurker.
He and Z are coming back. They're almost home. So, yeah. So yeah. He's kind of wiped now.
Oh yeah. I can imagine.
I told him as soon as it rang and I answered, I said, you're going to have your butt kicked. He laughed. Tricky, you better stop that farting. If you know you're going to fart, you go someplace else. If you're going to fart, you go put yourself in a corner and fart in a corner. You don't be around other people if you got farts today. Okay? So yeah. He and Z are kind of pooped. They had an alligator, a crocodile, a snake, and wait a minute. Oh, a tortoise.
Yep. I wonder, they probably took the rat snake.
Yes.
Because Z will put that one on his face.
Yeah.
It's so chill. The kids wanted to hold it. When Topher was there, it was just Topher. The rat snake was actually shedding. And his face was all clouded over. And so Z was like, no, because he can't see right, and that means he's more prone to biting. Feed you porterhouse steak and you'll stop farting? Really? Honey, if I have a porterhouse steak, the last thing I'm going to be doing is feeding it to a dog.
John Cook says, Robbie, I was not going to name you without your permission. Well, that's why I guess he called me, and so he was letting it be known.
That's cool.
Because that was for Harley.
That's way cool. That's a nice piece of amethyst there.
Oh, yeah.
And to me, it looks like the lower jaw of an alligator.
Or as somebody said, a dragon. Oh, Hannah sent Rin a tower.
Oh, yeah. Well, why didn't you send me pictures of it? Ren.
Diana says, to me, it looks like a dragon head.
It will be whatever
Harley wants it to be.
Harley.
Hello, raw dog.
Hello, raw doggy. Raw diggity dog.
Oh, Farrah's sitting on Hannah's lap. We're not really seeing what you're doing because you're either need to move the camera or move your hands. Take your choice.
I need to get my stuff back on the table.
Yeah. We need more light. It's really dark today.
I know, and it's weird because it's the same light that I always use.
Has it got different stages like 1, 2, and 3?
No.
Like a Well, it's really dark.
Let's see. Let me get this thread pulled. Leg down. Sorry. I had my leg up in the air.
Well, I thought you got a girthy horn. Didn't you get Diana a girthy horn?
I got that. Well, she actually did not pick a girthy horn. She picked a skinny horn.
Aha.
Not the girthy one.
Aha. Gotcha.
I'll finish something on here.
Aw. Terry Bear, when did you come in? I don't like it when my chat jumps and I miss people.
Hi, Terry.
Hello, Terry Bear. He says he's going to go to bed. There it goes, jumping again. And all the ignoring people. Sorry, Terry Bear. I didn't see you. It jumped. And I just saw King Paco and it jumped on him. Hello, King Paco.
Hello, King Paco. They are turned all the way up.
Okay.
Don't know why.
Okay, we gotta say hi to Stephen. Hello, Stephen. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Hope you're being a real good boy, which we know you are.
Let's see if I knew it.
Say hi to Stephen, Tori.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you're having a great day and being good for Mama. You finish having a great day, have a good dinner, and get a good night's sleep.
Honey, no. Tricky, sorry. Love you bunches. But no, I'm not giving a dog a porterhouse steak. Not happening. No.
porterhouse is there for my mouth.
Yeah. It's just like a good friend of my family's when you have septic tanks. I don't have one now. I'm on sewer. Have been for ages. But when there were in this area septic tanks, when I was growing up, the area we had was septic tank, and this lady had to have a friend of my family's had to have it pumped out, and the guy says, once a week, throw a pound of ground beef, flush it down the toilet. And she looked at him because she had 3 boys, okay? She says, you think I'm going to flush a pound of ground beef down the toilet before it's going through my kids? She says, you're crazy. Because they were at the age where they would eat anything that wasn't moving, you know. You're having a pretty good day.
I think what I'm going to do is...
Tricky is definitely looking for a porterhouse steak.
Tricky's looking for a spanking.
Oh. Rin sent you a text, I guess, of what Hannah got her?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to move cameras around.
Now that's brighter.
All I did was add another camera.
Huh.
And I think I'll move that one there.
Yeah, see, now that's darker.
But that one's on this camera, so it might be easier to see what I'm doing here.
But for some reason, the camera's not picking up the light as well.
Yeah. Okay, so let me grab my phone. Because I hear I got a text message.
No, Rin. Purr's already got herself in trouble today. Ooh. Ooh, isn't that pretty?
Looks like a little pink one.
Mm-hmm. John Cook's getting ready to fire up the grill and have 3 dogs trying to get my food. They're, you know what, out of luck.
Hi, Ray.
Hi, Ray.
I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, see, I got 6 people in my house. We ain't feeding dogs
Porterhouse
steak.
steak. Yeah.
We buy on discount.
Yeah. Especially at the price of stuff nowadays. It's ridiculous.
Strawberry quartz. That was a strawberry quartz.
Oh, that was a pretty one. We think we know that, Rin.
What's that?
I love some quartz.
There's a lot of things that are quartz.
Mm-hmm.
They don't call them quartz. You know, citrine it's all quartz. Citrine that's quartz. Smoky, well, you know, smoky is quartz because it says so in its name. But they all start from the same base.
Yep. Yep.
These holes are lined up pretty daggone good because that went
Your
straight.
mama's going to put a ruler to your knuckles, Ren. I'm going to have to do it to Purrs if she keeps it up.
Hers bought me a star,
A star?
a beautiful agate star.
Oh. Oh, John Cook, you're such a nice fella. Said, well, Diana, if you lived around me, I'd give you a tenderloin. She, Diana said she couldn't even, Tricky asked her for a porterhouse, and Diana says, I can't even afford the cheap steak. And John offered her a tenderloin if she would live closer.
Very
Ah,
from your trip to Yosemite.
yeah, kicked his butt. Yeah.
But did you enjoy it? Chicken is good for dogs, especially of
Mm-hmm.
the dog variety.
Uh, yeah, that was a nice heart, except I can't be getting big stuff anymore. I cannot. Yeah, and that was kind of an expensive heart.
The huge $50 heart.
No. Wasn't it 200?
No, 200 was the base I got.
Oh, was it? That's right. That's right.
That was gotten for me.
Yeah.
Well, it was gotten, then it was like, yeah, Tori's gonna have that for a commission piece.
Yeah. To add to her bank so that she can order more. Okay, let me see. Where is the heart? Yeah, it was 50.
I told you.
Yeah.
My brain likes to remember things that are like useless knowledge to most average people.
Yeah.
I swear I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
go light in a minute. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hold on a minute.
I think it was North Carolina that my daughter and son-in-law and grandson went to one year. And they had taken old um, railroad cars and different ones, and they completely refurbished them. And she and my son-in-law and grandson, they rented a caboose. So my grandson slept in the upper section. You know, the caboose has that little thing with the windows at the top, way at the top in the center.
Yeah,
There was a bedroom up there.
that's
That's where my grandson slept. He said it was really cool, except in the morning when the sun rose. uh, but it was on, would you believe, a bison farm in North Carolina. Right out their window, of course, fenced in, were bison. I think they're beautiful, bison. Ah, Ricky's a good boy. Ricky is a good boy, and he's not gonna bug Mommy. He's not gonna bug Mommy, 'cause Auntie Marcia is gonna talk to him and tell him he's a good boy, and he's a sweetheart, and he's gonna be such a handsome fella. He is a handsome fella. Oh, he's such a good boy. Ricky is so good. Yes, he's a good boy. Get some cuddles from Mama, and then you can go lay down and take a nap, okay? Yes, you be a good boy and go take a nap now. Oh, oh, Evil Jeff is in here. Oh dear.
What do you mean,
What do
oh
you
dear?
what do you want from the big D?
My normal? That sounds wrong.
Oh,
You did win last night, Ed, and I appreciate it, and I know what our deal was. So I will honor my commitment to you. So I'm going to share something.
who won last night? What are you talking about?
Ed Warrior won
Oh,
last night,
oh yeah.
one of the giveaways, and he gave it to
Yes. Holy cow. That was so funny because he says he never wins, never wins, never wins. And he won. Yay.
He wants a box of the bloopers,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
but I might have to get 2 boxes of bloopers for that. For that
Yeah.
gift.
Yeah, because that was a
That,
giveaway and a quarter.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So looky here. Let me see if I can make it either.
Ooh.
This is a piece of jasper,
Ooh.
dark red, almost brown. That might be mahogany jasper.
Yeah.
If it's
It's
dark
probably.
red, almost brown, that would
Yep.
fall into the mahogany jasper.
Yep.
And this is a rock that White Indo found. This was like
Ooh.
the acquired rock.
Hello, Shell Bell.
White Indo would have to say where it was found, but yeah, that's rock number 1. And then we have
Ooh.
a quartz rock. I think this one's quartz.
Looks like it.
It doesn't matter if it's really small. It's a legit rock and it's yours.
Yeah.
I've got some that are tiny. Um,
Yeah, Pam. The mahogany almost looked like a hunk of steak. Hmm. Oh, we're evidently having hooked on a steak today.
so yeah, these are cool rocks. I found I think it was a venturine in the parking lot of a restaurant.
Yeah.
They have all kinds of gravel, and I just looked down and I saw this rock, and it called to me, so I bent down and picked it up. And Toker's like, "Really, me?" And I said, "Yeah, it's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something."
Yep. And Pam Gammy Dammit says this looks like a pita, like pita bread. Yeah,
Yeah,
that looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, lightly toasted piece of pita bread. Yeah.
that is cool. Good finds.
Yeah, nice finds.
You know what? We need to do that. Everybody pay attention to where you're walking. Pick up the rocks, ID the rocks, and we can feature what you find in nature. Not what you bought from somebody, but what I found walking down the street, what I found in the parking lot, what I found in my driveway, Ren. Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
These little feature things like that.
Mm-hmm. Evidently, Pam Gammy Dammit. She says I must be hungry because she's seeing everything as food. Oh. Way down and way, okay, and as south in Florida as I am, which is quite south, um, you don't find as many stuff laying around. unless it's so far buried. Because they have built up land here ages ago. So, yeah. And most of what you find here is shells. You don't find a
The
lot of
rock.
the other minerals. Yeah. Because it just isn't in the making here. You realize I'm living on top of a sieve, basically. Because you go down so far and there's water underneath you, gang. Hello. Oh, Tori Rins also sent you a text of what she found at Aldi today.
Do not be sending me pictures of the men you're checking out. Okay, wait, you can send me pictures of good looking men. I don't care.
Yeah.
I
Mozarkite.
like my
And
rocks.
Shellbell found Mozarkite here in the road cuts. Ooh. Okay, Evil Jeff. You don't make a PETA joke. Okay. Thank you. Ooh.
Paint in the what? That's a quartz.
Uh-huh.
That looks almost turning citrine.
Yeah.
Look at
Little corner there.
that. Look at that
Oh
right there.
yeah. Right there. Yeah.
Don't know what that one is.
She found these at Aldi.
I see now we're going to be walking through stores that have planters and we're going to be reaching down stealing the rocks out of the planters.
Shh, don't tell anybody.
Yeah, I need to do that. Like on, tell everybody by Saturday morning, send me all your pictures, and then we'll do a show off of what I found this week.
Yeah. Bryn says, lol, it wasn't men. And Purr's got her opal yesterday.
I want to.
I got a whole jar of
I
opals.
don't want to talk about it because I don't have an opal.
Well, if I ever decide to split that jar in half,
I
which
should
I'm,
have gotten a jar when he had them, and it was like financially, it was like I can't right now.
yeah.
And then someone said, I have a jar if you want to buy it. And I said, yes. And then when I went back and I said, the opals, and oh, sorry, I sold it to someone else. And I understand why it was done. I am not.
But you shouldn't have promised it to you and sold it to somebody else. Sorry about that.
I understand what went on. I understand why it went on. And it is what it is.
Bryn saw a nice looking guy today, but damn, his girl walked up right behind him.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, King Paco, Tori, one step to a $5,000 rock. Yeah, 4,800, whatever.
What? Oh,
One
yeah.
step at a time. One step at a time.
I'm
Yeah,
still
everybody get your recipes in now, because Tori's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to bug her because she has to get those all in a file.
I might try to print them tonight since I'm going to be playing in my email account anyway. See if I can print them successfully to PDF files. Because if I can
Yeah,
print them to PDFs, then I can convert them to text
right.
rather than have to copy paste each individual email.
Oh God. Yeah.
It's quicker for me to do it the way I want to do it.
Yeah.
think.
So get your recipes in, gang, please. We are begging you now because we need to get on this.
Obviously, the ones that are in that where they sent me literal recipes, I won't be able to do that. So, recipe cards,
Right, you'll have to type them in.
we'll have to type them.
Oh, was behind him. Oh, okay. Well, hey, Ren.
All right, to look over the menu.
Yeah.
Looking ain't hurting nobody.
No. Mm-mm.
Sorry. I'm singing Hey Hey to the Monkeys. Guess what I'm supposed to get Monday?
What?
The box.
The actual box that's been taking many trips back and forth?
With Time's a Charm. Oh, Sherry.
Oh, Sherry sent you an email.
I know.
And you're oogling and not sharing.
You know what I got to do in order to share?
I know, but I have to give you trouble about it because you're oogling.
Oh, yeah.
Ed Warrior says that raspberry mango ice cream was good. Now I want more ice cream.
I have sherbet tonight.
And Rin wants to know where you found the gold paper.
In an English shop.
Yeah.
Tori is not being sarcastic. Tori is not being sarcastic. Yes, I am. But that is where she found it.
And White Indo sent you another picture.
Shit.
Yeah, King Paco says, I hope you get the box. Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, actually, they had it totally different tracking ID.
So it
So
won't
I
get
should actually
sent
get
back.
it.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Sherry Miller. Say hi to Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. It's making me oogle.
Oh, yeah, British candy shop, but everything's so expensive. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So do this. This one here for a second. No, I'll just move.
Oh, Ed Warrior loves the Cadbury Flake chocolate bars. Mm.
This one. Come on, over here.
Yeah, well. Oh, so you actually got a ride to the stores, and they all sold out already of the Switch. You're kidding. Ooh.
You know what this is?
Ooh.
It's mine.
Who sent you this?
I don't have it yet. It's Sherry Miller is sending it to me.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Have a look. I gotta scroll to it. This one to me looks like
Oh,
there's an eye, and the hair comes
uh-huh,
down to this eye, and there's this crooked mouth.
uh-huh, uh-huh. And a nose and the whole bit.
Yep, there's the
That's got
nose.
to be some kind of a,
It's a fossil.
that's a fossil, yeah.
And it is going to be displayed just like this. This is the way it needs to be displayed.
Yep.
And I have things that I can use to display it like this.
Yeah. The sticky stuff and put it on a little thing and make it a thumbnail thing.
Well, I have those they're
Little
black
squares.
frames, the black frames with the two pieces of plastic that molds around whatever it is you put in it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have that. And that's what I'll use. Look at the hole in
Oh,
there.
looks like a turtle head. Kind of looks like a turtle head there.
The
Yeah.
cavern there.
Mm-hmm.
A little cavern in
Mm-hmm.
here.
Is this the same piece?
I think these are multiple pieces.
Uh-huh.
It's freaking cool.
It is.
I think on my small cabinet, I'm going to take one shelf and use it for the fossil-like things
Right.
because I have several.
Mm-hmm.
I got from Robbie,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that would be a good place to put all my fossils.
That is beautiful.
English chocolate is better than U.S. chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
But I do, if I'm going to eat it, I like it from the Russell Stover store.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then I don't know if it's going to show this one. I might have to change
I
screen.
like Swiss chocolate too. It's really good.
I might have to change screens to make it show this one. I'm going to have to unshare and reshare.
Okay, Elizabeth. Okay, gang. If you got two devices, pull up Elizabeth when she comes on and just watch her with Tori too at the same time or whatever, because she needs more watch hours.
And show them dollars. I mean, show the price so people can still buy them. So yeah, show a price because even if they're not listening, they can buy from you.
Yeah.
Don't send them through UPS. I got it. I will try to send it USPS.
They're going to melt by the time they get there unless you put them in some kind of cool pack.
Actually, they're going.
Hello, Monica. Welcome,
It
sweet.
might wait until like September or October to send them.
Yeah, because
it's cool.
when
So
it starts cooling off, yeah.
Because they are still shelf stable, but they're not 100 whatever degrees because they just passed through Arizona stable.
Yeah, right.
And we don't want to risk that. These rocks on the screen come from white. These are white endo rocks.
Ooh.
That one looks green.
Yeah, it looks a little greenish.
Like it has a green tint to it, like a serpentine.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Have you used a rock identifier on these white endo? That also looks like a mahogany jasper. That one actually, if you look at it, It curves around. There's the top jaw. There's the mouth. Then the bottom jaw, and there's his little eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
That's a turtle.
That's a turtle head. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing wrong with green. Hello, Stacy's mom. And hello, Monica. I didn't see you sneak in.
I said hi and you didn't. You're concentrating. When you concentrate. Hello, Stacy's mom.
These are cool. Where did you get
Mm-hmm.
these rocks, White Indo?
Yeah, where'd you find these? Oh, wait. Where's my ringy dingy? I gotta find my ringy dingy.
Thank you, Pebs. Thank you so much for the support.
Thank you, Pebs.
You always give such wonder. You always support me. And I appreciate you so much. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm going through 4 different layers here. But it's like going through 3 because 2 of them are glued together.
Right. But it's a thick layer. Yeah.
Well, no, I got the thick layer, which is actually 2 layers. But the I got the layer for the.
It's a quartz, a red jasper, and a green jasper.
Okay.
I think the red jasper is actually mahogany jasper, but
your turtle is either red or mahogany, and this is a light green jasper.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the other one's a quartz.
But I like your turtle face.
Yeah, I do too.
Just saying. It is green jasper, okay.
Yeah.
Where did you find these? See, I get so jealous that people find stuff like this all the time.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm walking down the street. Look what I found. Oh, I walked in my driveway and I found amethyst. Woo. Really? I don't have a driveway to walk in to get my driveway is concrete. It's not rocks.
Yeah.
My yard is Georgia mud.
It's not mud, that's clay.
Right now it's mud. It's raining outside.
Oh, okay.
I am so tempted to just go and find a place in my backyard and start digging a hole.
For what?
See what's in there.
Oh.
Because there is quartz around here. A friend of mine.
She found those at a lake.
A friend of mine, when it rains a lot and part of his yard gets uncovered, he sees the quartz in his yard. I actually want to go get some of his yard from him.
Rin says, be careful, Tori. I sent you pictures of driveway rocks. Before Robbie's last night, I filed my nails. And evidently, either one grew like crazy or I didn't file it down enough.
Okay, I guess I have to go look. Did you actually send pictures or are you threatening to send pictures? I'm not quite sure.
She says, I sent you pictures of driveway rocks.
And then it said, I will.
Oh, I will. I guess she didn't send them. Yeah.
That's cool.
White Indo says she found those at Tanana Lake.
Tanana. I don't know why I wanted to just stick a W in there. Oh, Joy's going to get a present. You're so good to Joy, John. You guys are good to Joy.
Yeah.
Joy, it's kind of cool what Christmas did, because Christmas got people together that live right there but they hadn't been together.
Yeah.
They hung out, and then all of a sudden people found new friends, and that was a win.
Yep.
That was a major win.
Rin said she sent you a text.
Okay. I shall look. I'm going to have bloody fingers by the time this is done.
Yeah, that almost looks like a decoration balloon because the white looks puffy, if you know what I mean.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be fine when I flip it.
I know.
Yep. Found rocks in Ren's driveway.
Does it count if I showed up at Ren's? Oh.
Okay, that rock in there I want. I want the dark rock, Ren. Go out there and get it.
Oh. That's her driveway. No wonder she's... Oh, my Lord.
I want this rock.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That rock just yelled at me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ren's got... Look at that one.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that one. It's hard for me to do this because I can't see my phone. I'm looking at the computer screen trying to find spots on my phone. That too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd have half Ren's driveway in on my shelves. I'd be tumbling all the time. She says there's a green one in there. Someplace. Ooh.
That green is not it. That's a leaf.
Oh, okay.
There's two leaves. There's a green rock right there.
Ooh.
You should get that green rock because we should see if that green rock can be seen through. Like if that green rock is a fluorite.
Fluorite. Tori will beg it off of you.
Or if it's sparkly, like a mica, then it might be fuchsite.
Mm-hmm.
I got one picture. Oh, now the second picture showed up. I still want that dark rock.
Why are they advising you not to go to the U.S., said Warrior? What's the reason they're telling you not to travel to us right now?
Probably because it was Asian ancestry.
Yeah, she starts advertising her driveway too much. People are going to be coming by taking handfuls of her driveway.
I got her address.
I do too.
That rock is at the bottom of this picture. The bottom of the second picture.
Yeah. Travel advisor that travel is not safe? Hmm.
I know. I wish I could go like get on live with you or something and go, walk through. Have you bent down going through the driveway? That rock, that rock,
That
that rock.
rocket. Tori will cherry pick your driveway. There are colors in this rock. So evidently she went out and got the black one, I guess.
Yes, that's why. That's what called me.
Yeah. It's all the colors. Excuse me.
And there will be a sale of rocks on this channel, but they are for a specific reason. Because Tree of Life is sending me some things to sell to help Diana. So it'll be a sale with a
She
purpose.
sent you another pic of it, of that black rock, the colorful rock.
Okay.
You're never going to get around this hat with the pictures. Ah.
Yay. Okay, let me do something real quick. Rock identifier. Looks good to me. It could be one of multiple things. Well, I hate when it comes up like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, and it just like when I saw it, it was like, hey, hey.
No, we thought that was your foot, Ren.
Ew.
It's now in her pocket.
Pull it snug every couple of stitches.
I have not done anything today, and that includes going on the Tube of You until I texted Tori and said, "Are you going on today?"
That was the most adult thing she said today.
Yeah. Yep.
Uh-huh. Obviously, I'm not in any hurry for rocks.
You haven't even got everything labeled.
No, because I want to redo my whole labeling system.
Yeah.
Prefix it with what it is. T for towers, S for spheres.
Yeah.
So that when I'm looking through it, it'll be easy for me to pick it up and go, oh, well, that was a sphere.
Yeah.
So then I could sort my list because I'm going to be wind up putting it in my own database. Then I can sort my list by how many spheres do I have. And yeah. How many towers do I have?
Kathy, you need to train her better, honey. Kathy says Bella keeps bringing rocks in today, but they're just not pretty rocks. They're just rocks. Got to train her better. She's bringing you in the house.
Yeah, you got to take her out. You got to pick up pretty
Pretty
rock.
ones.
Say, pretty rock. Ooh, mama loves pretty rock. Bring mama pretty rock. And then the other ones you go, ew, ugly rock. Throw it away. Ed, the freeloader is now has been converted to gopher. And so basically he's having to do everything that's needed to be done for Dave when Diana's not at home.
Yep. Or even picking up heavy stuff when she is there. Because
They've
Diana doesn't need to be doing that.
they've converted his status to you're the gopher now.
Yep.
So he is actually useful at this moment in time. Not
Yeah.
by choice, but because Diana kind of pushed him there.
Yeah. Either you help or you get out. That's what you say, basically.
Yeah, you are talking about the dog that eats money.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Training it really isn't an option.
Yeah. Yeah, training. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. Sorry. Sorry, Kathy.
Yeah, he's
Ah,
Diana's put him to work. Dave's sick. You got to help, dude. Takes
yeah.
Dave shopping because Dave can't drive right now, evidently, and he's helping pay for the food with his food stamps. He's got to pay his own keep anyway. So
Yeah. It's about time he started contributing to something besides being a leech. Yes. Yeah. Make sure she doesn't eat the rocks. Yeah. Ah.
oh, because no dog has ever done that.
Yeah, right.
Oh, come on, go through that silly hole again. Come on. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in my butt. Oh, he can drive, but he just can't lift heavy things.
Because of his pacemaker. Yeah. Oh, freeloader can't drive. No driver's license. Holy shit. Well,
So Dave drives, freeloader lifts. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
I don't know how, but how can you have. Never mind. That's not nice. I love how your arm goes pull, pull, pull. Oh,
Yeah.
wear your gloves.
There's some up there.
Wouldn't it be easier on your hands if you put a pair on?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wrap my fingers though. Still, doesn't matter if I'm wearing gloves or not. I'm gonna have to wrap my fingers to stop the threads from cutting me later on.
Oh, Kathy said that she probably has eaten rocks because she digs for them all the time. Oh my God.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, Rin sent you another driveway picture.
Uh-oh. Ooh, there's the other side of the rock. I forgot to show.
Oh, you didn't show it?
Not the other side.
Oh, show the other side.
Let me see what my rock identifier says to that side of the rock.
Oh, well, why don't you get her a little tennis ball or something like that? Of course, you don't want her eat it in a tennis ball if she chews them up and eats them.
Could be chert, green jasper, or chalcedony. Chalcedony, for some people call it.
Mm-hmm. You gonna show us the other side?
Oh, you wanted to see that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that side's the pretty side. Holy cow, yeah.
I like both of them. And then there's more rocks.
Oh, ooh, I like that blue one.
That one?
Yes.
And the rent's got all
Mm, the spirit got upset with you? Oh yeah. Ooh, and look at the pinky one up there, right above. Yeah,
there. That one.
yeah. Ren, where does your dad get these rocks from? We got to go there and hunt through their stash. We want to come in and buy some rocks. Can we see your driveway rocks?
Yeah. I'm going to pick which ones I want from my driveway.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Almost a quarter of the way there.
Good.
And before I go any further, I need to verify something. Yep. Blue is in the back.
What fell, Monica? Did you find out yet?
I had to make sure my I had to make sure that I put the blue at the back of the hat like it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, they grow up really fast. My daughter finally she only has now ducks and stuff like that. And she does have some geese that fly in. But they only spend they're either on their way or they stay the winter and then they fly someplace else. Uh, but she used to have a menagerie of them, but they either died off because of predators, which you're going to have, and they were wild. You can't pin them up, and so yeah, she's down to just chickens now. Thank you, Lord.
Oh, duck eggs are good.
Oh yeah, she enjoyed the duck eggs, but and the geese eggs too. but she says it was making for too much other critters coming up too close to the house.
Ah.
Oh, your sound thingy for sleep, your white noise maker. Okay. Oh, the cord fell off and then that pulled the machine off. That makes sense. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, well, I had to mute myself for a second because I got into a sinus drainage coughing fit.
Yeah, I could see John pulling up to your driveway with a shovel.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Use the muscles, exercise that leg. Right?
You wiggling your foot around and
Tightening the muscles, releasing the
mm-hmm.
muscles.
Mm-hmm.
I can text him.
Yeah, he's in Ohio.
You want me to send him your address? Dang, we could have sent him with a box.
Yeah.
Well, it also depends if he flew or drove in.
I think he flew. I think Robbie said he flew.
Oh, if he flew in, that's why he doesn't have anything with him. He's not
Yeah.
going to get a box.
Yeah. Yeah. If I have trouble sleeping, I listen to one song on repeat. Now, mind you, the song's not a short song. And it's by an American Indian. And it's a flute song. And it's just really nice, you know, easy and calm. Helps me sleep sometimes.
I used to listen to Anya.
Mm-hmm. That's nice too.
She's
This is let's see.
her real easygoing stuff, and
His name is Kevin Mockingbird, and the album is called Sacred Fire, and the song is called The Healing of Hand, and it's over 8 minutes long, the song. And so I just keep it on repeat, and it's really nice. And it helps me sleep.
when I traveled over to Europe, I used to listen to Anya a lot.
Yeah.
She was good airplane music,
Oh, yeah.
good music for my room.
All right. Evidently, Ren's going to be right back. She's going to run in and take a shower, I think.
Well, she says she needs a shower.
Yeah. And then she said, be right back. Well, that means I got to run in and take a real quick shower.
We did not invite John to your house. Actually, I don't give out people's addresses
Addresses.
without knowledge anyway.
Yeah.
The exception would be like if Robbie contacted me and says, "Send me Marsha's address." I would, because I know he's been there before.
Yeah.
Or if John called and says, "I'm making a delivery to Marsha and Robbie didn't give me the phone number or give me her address." I know John has been to her house before to
Yep.
deliver stuff. That would be
Which
the
which he's very upset that he did, because he offered me something and he kind of wished he didn't, but I bought it and now
he showed Marsha a most awesome piece of petrified wood, and Marsha said, "Mine." And John didn't have the heart to say, "But I want that one."
yeah. I said, you shouldn't have showed it to me, John, you know, and told me these are, for sale. If you wanted it, you shouldn't have shown it to me.
Yep.
Yep.
Come on. Where it goes from being one layer to being two.
And then 4.
No, I mean this piece here, where it
Uh-huh.
goes one layer to
Oh,
being
yeah. Yeah, where it overlaps. So,
it
yeah.
through those.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, on part of that, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 layers.
5. Because I'm
Part
not.
of it's 5. Part of it's 5, but part of it's 6.
Where's it 6?
Well, the white and the blue or black.
Uh-huh.
The cording, which is 2 layers
Layers.
glued, but it's 2 layers.
And then this.
And then, then it's only one piece on the other side. Yeah. Okay. 5. So it's 4 or 5. Yeah. The 5's the bitch. The 4's bad enough, but when you get into 5,
Most of it's 5. The only place it's 4
is that little bitty. Yeah.
here
Right.
on each side.
Yep.
But I finished a quarter of it. Because that's a quarter.
Yep.
Going up on the next quarter. Because I put that stripe right in the middle of the hat.
Yep.
It just seemed like the right thing to do.
John, how can you fall asleep to South Park?
How can you watch South Park?
Oh, I think it's funny. At least I used to when I watched TV. I haven't had a TV on.
Since your husband went to the hospital.
Yeah.
Or in the facility, I should say, not the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
He's not in a hospital.
No. And when he was in rehab, I didn't have it on either. When he came on. Hello, Stacy.
Hello. Hi, Stacy. Hello, Tree of Life.
Hello, Tree.
Okay, I need to adjust some things because I need to over here. Close all the tabs. No, I don't want to save anything. Just pictures. I need to go to the YouTube over here. Just bring up YouTube, you butthead. Can I go find my Elizabeth?
Ooh. I gotta do it. Okay. Guess what? It's that time. Can I do it?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, gang. You know the routine. Okay. You know that cute little thumbs up on your way in? If you didn't give it a rubby dub 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 dub, you please go out and do that for me, please? We would appreciate it. Okay. So, please, if on the way in you did not hit that cute little thumbs up, please go out and give it a rubby dub 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 dub. And then because that helps the algorithm. You know what an algorithm is. It's the ratio between views and thumbs up. The higher the algorithm, the more they promote Tori Jones Leatherworks. So, please, 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 do me a big favor and give a big thumbs up to Tori Jones Leatherworks. Now, once you have decided what you're going to do about that, if you haven't considered subscribing, please, please be nice and subscribe to Tori Jones Leatherworks. Now, when you get that little subscribe button, a little tippy tap, light one. We don't want to hurt it. It brings up another little box. And in that box, you got some choices. You want to go to the top of the box and see that cute little ringy dingy thingy there? Well, you want to take and just rubby dub dub lightly until it glows. Oh, yeah. On that little wingy dingy thing. And that means you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. That means you get notifications, or should, if YouTube plays right. So, you should be given notifications for posts, pictures, videos, and any upcoming scheduled live streams. So we would definitely appreciate it if you would go and give a little rubby-dub-dub-dub-dub, yeah, to that ding-a-ling. Okay? That way you're subscribed to Tori. We're trying to get her up to 1,000 subscribers. We're getting there, but man, lately it's slow. Come on, gang. Share. Tell your friends, your neighbors, anybody you think that would be a good fit for Tori Jones Leatherworks. Okay? So, please do that. Now, you know this is a dictatorship channel, and on this dictatorship channel, Tori is the dictator. Okay. We try to keep it zen. We try to keep it calm. We do not do religion, politics, or drama from other channels. And that means like the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Grams of Insta, or the Twitwats, or whatever. Okay? Okay. So, please abide by the rules, and we won't have any problems. We won't have to put you in timeout or forever banishment. So please, please, please consider giving your thumbs up and subscribing if you haven't. We would appreciate it. And you know the rules. So if we all abide by those, we have a great Zen channel where we just kind of, just kind of relax, chill out. And yeah, we don't do adulting, okay? We can just be a bag full of marshmallows or something soft and fluffy, that kind of thing. Okay. So, now that we have discussed our public service announcement for this Saturday, we will go back to watching Tori get her zen on by stitching, which is so much fun because I like to watch her stitch. And so thank you very much. We will now return to your regular scheduled programming. Thank you. Ta-ta. Okay.
Ren sent me a rock found by the river.
Ooh. Ooh. That's a pretty one.
Does anyone see the face?
I got some glaring.
Let me see if I can. Wrong way. Wrong way. There's an eye. There's an eye. There's a nose. And there's a mouth.
Oh, yeah, now I do. Yeah. The nose is a little wide, even.
Uh-huh.
It's a little bulby nose. Yeah.
There's a man.
Lynn's got a lap and back pocket full of rocks.
But look at that. He's smiling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's cool. Hello, Stacy. I know I said hi to you already, but I didn't see you. I knew you were here because someone said you were here, but I hadn't seen you.
All these rocks are gonna be in your box, Dory. So she's weighing your box down with rocks.
She's got to use it to hold the leather in place. That's it. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And Stacy's not Stacy's mom, people.
Yeah.
Mom is like my mom. They're in another. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not earthbound anymore.
Right. Stacy wants to know how the knee's doing. Better than last night.
It's doing. I got to keep it moving. Thank you for saying something about it because that reminds me to move it around some more. I need to look at it and make sure I'm not letting my ankle swell. Put it up in the air again. It's just uncomfortable after a while. Nope. It swelled a little bit. That's okay. It's up now. I'll keep it up and I'll keep moving my foot back and forth like this.
Yeah.
Which will increase the circulation, which reduces the swelling. And if my husband is still listening, he can grab the bag out of the bed that has the ice pack in it and swap out my ice pack and bring it to me later.
Pretty please.
Pretty please with sugar on top.
No. Artificial sugar. Artificial sugar. You can't have regular
ice
sugar.
Cream.
Yeah. Did you go and buy more orange sherbet?
I did get me some orange sherbet. Ooh.
Lord, she sent you 2 more pictures in handfuls. Holy cow.
I'm going to have to pass one of these rocks on to Marcia. You do know that. She'll know which one it is when she sees it.
Ooh. It's hard to see because you remember I'm dealing with a little phone here.
Rock number 1.
Uh-huh.
Rock number 2.
Uh-huh.
Rock number 3.
Ooh.
Rock number 4.
Ooh.
And then next picture. You see that rock?
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
And then there's that rock.
Uh-huh.
And then there's that rock. And then there's that rock.
Ooh.
But I think, isn't that the rock you said, hey?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That looks like the rock you said, hey, to.
You said hey. Mm-hmm.
If that's the rock you said hey to, then you know what I have to do with it. I have to put it on the screen and say, haha, look what I got.
Her ID said it was green jasper.
Cool.
Ooh.
Ooh. We cheated today. We ordered Domino's. I get their
Ooh.
chickens naked.
Oh, you get the chickens naked?
I get
The wings?
chicken wings. Yep.
Naked chicken.
I don't like to get it with the barbecue or the spicy stuff on it because heartburn and stuff.
Yeah.
So okay, Francis.
Take care, Francis. You have a great rest of your day, sweetheart.
Min is now storing rocks in her bra.
Well, hey. Oh, you're not going to believe what my son-in-law told me? One of his bosses, now, mind you, he's a VP, so it's a senior VP or whatever above him. His wife is a emergency room nurse, and she has breast cancer, just recently diagnosed. She had the Apple phone, just like he had the Apple Watch. Well, she has the Apple Watch, actually, but she put it on a bigger band so that she could put it around her bicep up at the top. And the breast she got the breast cancer in is the same side of the body that the watch was on that bicep, and where her watch is right across from where it is.
Yes, I used to put my phone in my bra until I heard of a lot of women starting to get breast cancer.
Mm-hmm.
All the time, I would do it occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
When I started hearing about all the women that were
Yeah. It's not good to always put it in your back pocket or whatever. It's not good.
soda recall. There's some Dr. Pepper that is supposed to have zero sugar that actually is full sugar.
Oh my God.
It got the zero sugar cans, the 12-ounce cans of aluminum. They were distributed in Jacksonville, Florida, and they contain full sugar.
Welcome, Beth.
So if you get a can of zero sugar Dr. Pepper and you taste it and you go like, "Dadgum, this tastes sweet, like sugar sweet," it probably is.
Mm-hmm.
You can put the rocks in your bra. Do not put your phone in your bra.
Right.
Got a call from your cousin. He's so sweet. We call him the oops baby because he was a change of life baby, and that's why we call him the oops baby. Aw. He is the brother of the cousin that passed. Oh. You need a waist belt to carry things in. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. After I went through my 5-day forced fasting, not by choice, my appetite has changed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not eating like I was. And so because I know I'm not going to finish all my food, I eat my vegetables first, then my protein. I
Mm-hmm.
eat carbs last because I know I'm going to leave food, so I leave carbs on the plate.
Yep.
I put my phone on speaker for that reason. I have put phone in bra a few times. I do put my phone
No, don't put your phone in your bra.
more
Do
than I
not.
should. Yeah.
Yep. So,
Your boobs don't swear, huh?
yeah.
You're just going to pick on Diana for that mistyping, aren't you? Ouch. I'm hoping I'm going to get on tomorrow.
I can understand. Well, if you put it in one of those plastic protector bags. And there are those bags that float too.
So, what you do is you get a bag. You put your phone in it. This is smaller than what you would normally use. Yes, I know. But then you also put a small rock in it. I'll show you something here. You take this and you can tie something around this. Nope, you can't see. So you put your phone in, then you put a rock in. Then you can take it like this and you can tie something around here
Mm-hmm.
and you can tether it to wherever you need it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't lose your phone.
Yep.
Works even best if you're using Ziplocs to double Ziploc. I've used Ziploc, and you leave some air in it, which also will help it float.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. See the baby again?
Oh,
Don't
how's
forget,
mom?
if you guys want skulls, acrylic resin skulls, get in touch with Elizabeth. She has like 5 different sizes. This be her little baby ones. Mama and Daddy are doing great. They love their new baby.
Aw. Monica, normal is exaggerated.
It's a setting on a washing machine.
Mm-hmm. Don't know, Beth, if Lisa's going live. I would
She
assume so.
probably is. She normally does on Saturdays.
Yeah. Ren sent you another text.
I know. I just showed it. Did you not see it?
No, she just sent it now.
No, that was it. It was this one right here.
Oh.
2 quartz rocks.
Hmm. Nice, nice.
Normal is a setting on a washing machine.
Yeah.
Nobody is, quote, normal, no matter what they think.
Yeah. There is no
Everybody
such.
has a quirk.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has quirks of some kind. And those quirks make you not normal. Even if you're neurotypical, you still have quirks about you. You're allowed, Monica. Thanks for telling us that you're going to go urinate.
Kathy's name became Jathy because of Diana's fingers.
Yeah. That's why she still calls her Jathy, because she mistyped it.
Mm-hmm. And Kathy likes it.
Their thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm eating all my popcorn.
I miss popcorn. I miss popcorn a lot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we all got a little nutty nut in this. Yeah. And Diana says she's fluent in typos.
Yeah. You know, if everybody was, quote, normal, first of all, they'd be boring.
Mm-hmm.
And if we were all the same, the whole world would be boring.
Oh, Lord.
Food just go here. Chicken wings, hot dogs and bologna, chicken and macaroni, hanging with my homies. Oh, sorry. Hi, Okie Mama.
You guys miss Ollie already, don't you?
You know, it's weird. Her dog is having severe anxiety.
Oh.
Separation anxiety.
Who?
Starlight.
Oh.
And to the point that she's breaking out with a rash from it.
Starlight?
Uh-huh.
Oh, poor baby.
So Lily's going to get her something for her rash and probably go buy her some clothes so she doesn't pick at it, and do what we can. We're going to rotate her around and see if we can give her some love. Topher's like, well, just take her in there when you're streaming. You can hold her while you do your stream. And I'm like, yeah, no, I can't. I cannot stitch while holding a dog. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
I had a little pin thing to put her in here that when she wouldn't freak out, because I could like stick my legs in it or something. It'd be different. You're back and you washed your hands.
Good, Crimson. Well, yeah, you stick half your body in the spring to get the rocks. You're going to be cold. Natural springs are cold. Tori doesn't care. She just wants the rocks, so too tough.
You know what our feels like was 97.
Oh, let me see what mine is today. Since I have not been outside, because I'm not adulting. Holy cow. Are we
not Jesus Christ?
You want to light up the basement anymore?
Uh-huh.
Just take the top.
Holy cow.
Chicken wings, hot dogs and bologna, chicken and macaroni, hanging with my homie.
Right now we're currently 85 degrees, feels like 91.
Yeah, we're hotter here than you are.
Yeah. And you know why that is?
Because I live in Georgia.
No, we got that. We got that uh, triangle thing right off of us in the Bahamas and all that.
What?
You know what's gonna be weird?
What's going to be weird, Topher?
I have a whole pizza to myself.
You don't have to eat the whole pizza. You can save half of it for tomorrow.
So what gave you that idea?
Normally, the kids get something like a pasta bowl or a sandwich at Domino's, and
Uh-huh.
Jeff gets them a pizza to split.
Uh-huh.
He just had the realization that Ollie's not here. He has the whole pizza.
Yeah, well, he can, you can save part of it. Yeah.
That's what I told him. He could save some for tomorrow. I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to take a break from stitching now, and I'm going to turn off my camera. And because I'm going to...
You're going to eat. Yeah.
I am going to sit here and...
Munch a little bit and chit-chat with us. Diana's fluent in typos, nuttiness, sarcasm, and goofiness. She's multilingual.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, Diana, it's 103 there. Feels like 105. Yeah.
I talked to Diana on the phone the other day because
Of the situation, yeah.
Because Anonymous made an offer and I wanted to make sure I verbalized it correctly. So talking to Diana about it was the best way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And so Diana knows what's on the table and it's hers to decide.
Mm-hmm.
Time comes. We're hoping that during this month, long-term disability will come through.
Yeah, would be nice.
So everybody,
keep your fingers crossed and
positivity
good vibes
to Diana that long-term disability comes through for Dave.
Yep.
And that they hit a lottery.
Yep. Would be nice to do both, yes.
Elizabeth is doing a fundraiser for a trip.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
That would be really cool if it happened this month. And then they get your other stuff straightened out on your 401k.
Yeah.
Well, not your 401k, his.
His 401k, yeah. On the 401k, yeah. Yeah. So you will know on the 18th or 19th if it took effect.
And really hoping that he gets whatever treatments he needs and his life gets more back to normal.
Yeah. It's so weird how life can change in such a short period of time.
I know. I know, Diana. There's not the thing is that there was no doubt ever that if you accepted the offer that you would back out, you would screw them over. There was never a doubt that that would happen. They know better.
Yeah.
We all know you well enough to know you would not do that to someone else. Because some of us knows how much you've contributed to others.
Yep.
When they were in need.
Mm-hmm.
And you were able.
My budget is very limited now because of my husband.
Mm-hmm.
And that cute little bill I just paid.
Until the VA.
Until VA kicks in. And that's in 3 to 5 months. Yeah, right.
They won't back pay any of it, will they?
2 months.
That's good.
Yeah, that would help. I just give it to the facility, say he's prepaid up here, and if we don't use it, then you can refund me.
Elizabeth, I already have it up on my screen, so when you start your live, I can put you on that screen.
Yep. Those of you that have two electronic
Devices.
you can watch both.
Yeah, because you can have a phone and have it connected to the internet, and it not even have service,
Mm-hmm.
and you can watch on that. Amazing how that happens. Which reminds me, I need to give my daughter her phone back. The one I was
Oh,
using.
the one you were. Oh, ringy dingy dingy. Where is it?
Elizabeth, thank you.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
I could have sworn that Monica said, "Be right back. I gotta go pee."
No, that was White Indo, I think.
Wow, I'm crossing
You're
my.
losing.
Oh,
You're crossing your people up.
mhm.
And Root Beer wants to go to bed before bath time. Honey, how dirty is she?
Oh, I'm glad you got that straightened out, Kathy.
Oh yeah. How old was he, Kathy?
That's how.
Okay, White Indo. White Indo's got to go get ready for the barbecue at her brother's house. She'll see us later.
Well, kids at that age are like that. They want to go to bed dirty
Yeah,
because they
she's
think you have nothing better to do than to change the sheets.
all the time. Yeah.
Your
Yep.
husband was 76.
Oh, was it his Social Security was messed up, or a retirement pension? Because Social Security is normally pretty good on it.
And why did I think that you guys were in like your 50s?
I don't know.
I had Kathy and husband in their 50s,
I did
mid
too.
60s. I don't know why, but that's okay.
Kathy, one woman to another. How old are you? I'm 78.
Later, Crimson. You guys have fun.
Oh, and Okie, prayers for your daughter. She said she goes before the judge for her disability in September. Her income will help a lot. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, Ren. She's about to get thunderclaps on her bottom.
Tell her she can sleep in the floor, dirty,
Yeah.
but not in the
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
Hello,
My
Jennifer.
my husband on his pension, which he got robbed of a lot of it. Um, he took the survivor's benefits. So, So he was about as older than you than my husband. My husband's 11 and a half years older than me. Um, Kathy's 64. He was 76. Yeah.
And
Uh,
should get his VA stuff, shouldn't he?
um, not disability. Once he's gone, that's gone. If he has some kind of military pension or anything, she'd get that.
Or if he had a retirement pension
Or
from
if he
the.
had a retirement pension, she'd get that. If he took survivor's benefits. Because sometimes you don't have to. And once they go, it's gone. Oh, he worked for the state, so he didn't get Social Security. Oh, jeez. So he has a state pension?
Hmm. Wow.
Tree, that's disgusting. A year or so ago, she tried a GoFundMe to help with a mobility scooter. Out of all my family, I got 0 contributions. I got 1 from a friend in Phoenix. I give up. Medicare only pays for an indoor chair. Uh, Stacy will be back. She needs to get supper.
How much are those mobility scooters?
Well, it depends. They can anywhere be from 400 to, a, a large amount. No, Kathy is Jaffe because she typos, and now they've agreed to call between the two of them. Yeah. Okay. So he took survivor's benefits, so you get the same as he did. Yes. Yeah. That's what I get with my husband's.
Right now, you get his money because he's still alive, and then you use that money to pay where he is.
Oh yeah. Oh, every dime he gets and then some goes to um,
Keep him
his
where he
care. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
is. Kathy is Kathy to most of us, except Diana.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm waiting for Diana to um, misspell it correctly. Ah,
Because Diana is the queen of mistyping things.
she's the typo queen.
And she went to type Kathy's name one day and called her Jaffe.
Kathy liked it.
Kathy was like, okay. And so there she is.
She's not Jathy. To Diana, she's Jathy. Yep. A bariatric one is expensive. I'm way overweight now. I gained 70 pounds when they stopped most of all my activity because of something in aneurysms. Okay. Oh, someone's selling stones that are carved like naked women.
I've seen those before.
Yeah. Hello, Catherine O'Con.
Hi, Catherine.
Ah,
Hugs, Reenie.
Reenie, I know that routine, honey. I hate to take them, but when they get really bad, I do. Yeah. It was funny because when I was younger, I would get a migraine a week. It was ridiculous. In my mid 30s to mid to late 60s, I rarely got them. Now, since my late 60s, I'm getting them again. Weird. I don't know why, but there it is. And I haven't changed diet or, it wasn't anything like that. Oh, yeah, Mike. Oh, well, welcome, Jennifer. Debbie?
You didn't see her when she snuck in?
No, I didn't.
You don't pay attention.
Aw, Sheena, you have a good night, sweetheart.
Good night, Sheena. Okay.
I don't know. You know what? This chat today, for some reason, it'll sit here and not do squat. And then all of a sudden it goes jump, jump, jump. And like it just did. Like it just did. Oh,
Yep, Jennifer said hello, and I saw her, and I said hello, and you had your brain on something else, I guess.
I guess. Oh,
Every time Jennifer comes in, she says hello to us.
yeah. Because sometimes my brain was on something else or my chat jumped. Take a choice. Because you get more chat than I do. I get like three things. That's it.
Yeah, because you're on the phone.
Yeah.
If you used a computer, you'd see more. I'm messing with. I'm feeling okay. I'm messing with Marcia.
Yeah, she is.
I do
That's
it on her.
normal. She does it on a regular.
It's this whole thing about using a phone instead of a computer.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't get it.
Now I was good last night because I had the computer on too.
It helps you see more.
Yeah, Ren will be right back. She's listening. She has to wash little one's hair. Oh,
I do not have to eat them all just because they're in front of me.
that's true. Tori's feeling better. She was a little ucky last night because she pushed it and wasn't doing what she was supposed to. Grumble, grumble, grumble at her. But okay.
And every time someone asks how I'm doing, I start exercising again. So
Yeah. Reminds her to move the foot and
for
the
those
leg.
quick minute, no, I've moved it a lot today.
Oh, good, Kathy.
Oh, good.
Yes, you need an attorney. Yes.
Because what it sounds like they're trying to do is screw you over.
Yes. Yep.
What it sounds like they're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because he paid so much on it.
Now, let me ask you, Kathy. Did he have a will and leave everything to you? Or in the state you're living in, does things automatically go to the spouse?
Oh, it feels fine, Jennifer. My problem isn't how it feels. Um, I have not had this low of a pain level since before I fell off the mountain and tore my ligaments when I was a teenager. Pain level is like spot on. Um, it maxes out like a 5. Yes and yes from Kathy.
So we
So
hit a will and everything goes to her. So then that truck automatically goes to you no matter it was his name or not.
yeah, but the biggest problem is they're saying they won't transfer the loan. Fine, pay the loan off in his name, and then
Yeah.
transfer the title.
Yeah. Take a death certificate and the will and go down and have it transferred to your name.
Diana, you need to write that stuff down.
Yeah. My husband didn't know it either when I got sick. He didn't know how to pay the first bill. So I had like a week and a half to teach him. That was the time from the time we scheduled the surgery till I actually went in. And so I said, here's how you do it.
Hold on to your bumblebee Jasper. Hers just heard they're going to stop mining it
Oh my God. Thank God I got a ton of it.
for some ethical and hazard reasons. Yeah, I have quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I have some really interesting pieces. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all you can do. I actually have to go through, I have to write stuff down and make sure that Jeff understands where things are. I should really do that.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure that he has access, he knows where to get the information on my insurance and all.
My daughter has access. I do everything on my phone. I'm lazy. Um, and she's backup ID on my phone and the whole bit so that she can get in and pay any bills, anything she knows. She has a copy of the will. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can turn cameras back on now.
Yeah, you quit eating. Yeah, because if the stupid truck's in your name, they up shiced quick without a paddle. Oh, Diana. Oh, Tori, are you still being a good girl?
What?
You're still not vaping?
Nope.
Ooh, 3 cheers for Tori, gang. She quit vaping because she had to before the surgery.
No, I didn't. I went to vaping zero nicotine before surgery. I was still vaping, just zero
Uh-huh.
nicotine because I had to be off nicotine. And then,
Mm-hmm.
um, let me see. Let me see which one looks better. And then, when I started after surgery, when I started getting sick,
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't,
Yeah, make you icky.
and so I just never started vaping back.
Good deal.
I need to actually empty the tank and wash it out.
Kathy said, thank God the house is in her name and it's paid for, and all our bills are taken out automatically. Yep. And Catherine said She's finding breathing better with a 0 milligram vape. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Get the nicotine out of your system.
Jennifer wants to know what 0 nicotine did you use?
Menthol, just straight menthol. The stronger the menthol, the better. And that's the only thing I'm worried about is when I was vaping the menthol, it actually was helping keeping my sinuses open, and I wasn't getting the sinus infections. And I'm worried about not vaping and starting to get sinus infections again.
Well, but you said you can't neti pot.
No, you can see my leg over here in the far left side of the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Hang on. I'll get you the name of them. You can order them off of Amazon, and they help me. Let me find one. Okay, Purse, where
Oh
are
yeah,
you?
I used to smoke menthols.
Hmm?
I used to smoke menthols.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about these are little. Hang on. And that really helps me when I and in places you can't smoke or you can't do anything, and my sinuses get crazy. Come on, where are you? Where are you? I know you're in here, someplace. Oh, here it is.
On that corner.
Okay, they're called Boom Boom nasal sticks. BOOM, BOOM. Boom Boom nasal sticks. Look them up on Amazon. You can get the multi-pack, which is 4 of them, and they have different scented ones. And they're like the old-fashioned Vicks nasal stick thingy.
Uh-huh.
But these are, it's menthol with either lavender, mint, whatever. But you just put it in your nose and inhale. Works terrific, Tori. I love them. Yes, they do. Jennifer, they do work amazing. It actually opens up my sinuses. And my sinuses are, let me tell you, whoever engineered my sinuses, they put a U-turn in here someplace because they are absolutely terrible. And I love the mint one and the lavender one so far out of the 2 of them. I haven't tried the other 2 yet. But yeah, they really work good. Yeah, I understand that. That's why, Kathy, I was with my mother for 6 weeks after my father died. Now, mind you, my sister lived 30 minutes away, didn't do squat. I lived 6 hours away, and I was there for 6 weeks.
But would that make them feel guilty for treating you crappy, Kathy? You deserve it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oy. Yeah, I would get the 3, and then I would mix it with the 0. I would just keep mixing it with 0 and more 0 and more 0 and to wean it down. But when they told me I had to go 0 nicotine and that they could test me for it, yeah. Ooh, that's going to look so sharp. I can see it. I don't know that you can. Which camera am I on? Oh, I'm on this camera.
Yeah. Oh, that is going to look nice.
Wrong one. God, my fingers.
Oh, that is gonna look nice. Yes, and you can see yeah,
I see that piping in there. It's harder to
yeah.
see it. Just trying to get it to bend back right here. Hold on.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah. Yep.
It's going to give it a
That's
nice, clean, crisp edge. I'm
right.
going to dampen it before I flip it so that I can beat the heebies out of it to make the seam lay right.
Yeah, that's what I had to do, Hannah. I had to do all the stuff for my mom. She was a basket case. So, yeah. Which was understandable. Hang on. Be right back. Hang on. Oops.
I'm trying to get it around this corners. I'm just going to do it this way. It's easier. That's separate. Getting all these little layers together.
Ah, what doggone, they used to have them. They don't carry them anymore.
What?
Doggone them.
Who?
Amazon. They used to carry the Boom Boom nasal sticks. Now they're not carrying it. I'm not happy with them. That is not nice of them.
Yeah, they do.
Well, I just looked up Boom Boom's nasal stick. Wait a minute. I'll try looking a different way.
All one word.
Oh, yeah, it is one word. Well, CVS has them too, if you can find them in stock.
They also have another brand.
From what
Nasal
I understand, it's not as good.
energy set. What? You snort it and it makes you have energy? What the heck?
Well, the Boom Boom does that kind of too, because it's they have the multi-pack, whatever you want to call that.
Mint, wintergreen, tropical, and lavender.
Mm-hmm. And that is fantastic. I have tried the mint and the lavender. I haven't tried winter mint and I haven't tried tropical. But
Ingredients you can pronounce: menthol, eucalyptus oil, peppermint oil.
mm-hmm.
That's cute.
Yep. Yeah. So they're not a bunch of ugly chemicals, you know. Yeah.
These came off a Shark Tank.
Mm-hmm.
Mint, winter mint, tropical, and spearmint. There's 5 different ones. I want a pack that has all 5. Well, that way you could try all of them and know if you like them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they've got a berry and they've got a new thing called berry, melon, tropical, winter mint, cinnamon, and mint. They're called Boom Boom Breathe. They got 2 different kinds now. All I know is that the mint and the lavender I really like. And it's not like you're sticking the other Uggy stuff. Yeah, boom boom. I agree. Ah,
Oh.
oh,
Cookies and cream ice
ice
cream
cream.
on a la donut. A la donut.
Donut. Oh,
Oh.
oh, that's a lot of sugar.
She deserves it.
Yeah, yeah, you need to treat yourself. I am really trying to cut down on my sweetness intake.
Uh-huh.
And I told my girlfriend, no tiramisu. Mm-mm.
Well, you can tell her when I'm coming down and tell her she can make it then, and I'll take it away from you.
Ah,
What? I'm trying
her
to,
her mother won't give her the recipe.
which I think sucks.
I guess maybe it'll be in a will. Who knows? But right now, no, she won't do it. I don't know.
Because who's supposed to carry on the family recipe?
Well, she will eventually. So I know it's written someplace where she'll find it. You know. But
But
when
will
she asks for it, her mother says, "No, it's not time." Yeah, I finished all my strawberry shortcake, but I had a little shortcake left, of course. So I smushed up blueberries and added a tad bit of sugar just to get the juices and put that over it, and it was very good. So I finished up all my shortcake now.
uh-huh.
Ooh, that sounds good. Strawberry, banana, dragon fruit. Yummy. Ooh,
Strawberry, banana, dragon.
dragon fruit. Mm-hmm. Oh, Kathy. Oh, yeah, honey. Yeah, little Miss Lily needs to have a definite timeout. Kathy's going to hurt little Miss Lily. She has one of those bags you can put in the microwave for your back. Just looked outside to see what they were doing, and Lily was chewing on it, little turd. Yeah. She needs a definite time out.
Ooh.
No, you're not going to hurt her. You could just put her in timeout.
Is it
You
really
need
that
it.
cheaper at Walmart?
Hello, Tammy J. Hello, Tammy J.
Hello, Tammy J.
Oki's going to make an ice cream cake tomorrow. Let us know how it works out. And can't ship it. Rats can't ask for that.
What are we making?
She's making an ice cream cake. Oki Mima.
So you're sending me the recipe.
If it works out, you have to send the recipe. Yeah, Hannah, be careful. Don't jinx anything. Knock wood. Yeah, yeah, those two, and when they get together, holy cow. Yeah, you need more Rickies. Hmm. Renee's, Renee's craving chocolate chip cookies and no ingredients. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, everybody wants a recipe. Okay, so you got to send it to Tori, and we'll put it in the cookbook.
Yeah.
You don't have to cook everything, you know. It could be a ice cream cake recipe. Oh, Hannah, we got to be quiet. If he's sleeping at the minute, holy cow, we need to be quiet. Pharaoh's sleeping, so that means he's not emptying. He's not chewing up papers or shredding them. Yeah, okay. We're gonna be nice and quiet. Ah,
I need those pillows.
ah, you tell them to quit messing with my buddy. He's my buddy. What, Terry? Hello, Terry Silverstone. If it doesn't work out, send anyway and title it for those special guests. I completely lost what you're saying there, Terry.
Who's sending what?
I don't. If it doesn't work out, send anyway and title it for those special guests. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, if the cake doesn't work out, send it anyway, and you can give it to those special guests that you.
I'm trying to buy these boom boom things from the Walmart online because it's saying that a 4-pack is $7.70.
Uh-huh.
$7.70 for a 4-pack. That's $24, $25 on Amazon.
Huh. It's got to be wrong. You looked at all the little writing?
And it says there's 4. Yes.
Hmm.
It says it's a pack of 4, so I ordered 3 of them.
Yes, I realize that, Rin, now. Ah. It's melted ice cream, any flavor, 2 cups, and
Oh, it's
one and a
like
half
cake.
self-rising flour put in loaf pan. Bake for 350 for 40 minutes.
I've seen that where you take your favorite flavor of ice cream and mix it with cake mix and make or flour and make a cake out of it. Yes. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to screenshot this so that I have something to go back to.
And complain, yep, when they don't send you the right thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Because yeah.
So 2 cups of ice cream melted, and then 1 and a half cups of self-rising flour mixed together in a loaf pan, 350 for 40 minutes. Hmm.
Okay. Wait, 2 cups of the ice cream.
The
One and
ice
a
cream.
half cups of the flour.
1.5 of flour. Mix them together, put it in a loaf pan, and 350
Okay,
for 40 minutes.
I'm sending it to myself.
Hmm. Oki's sending it now.
Oh, you're sending it?
Yep.
Okay. Then I won't send it to me.
And put your name on it. Oki
Well,
Mima.
well, yeah, her name will be on it.
Yeah.
And I know a couple of people have asked me about what they owe Robbie, and I will answer those emails after I get off of here
Right.
because I don't have the sheet open right now that contains that kind of information.
Monica says, or you can take the ice cream, mix it with any box of your favorite cake. No added flour.
Oh, use a cake mix instead of flour.
Yeah, but flour is cheaper. Straight flours, self-rising flour is cheaper than a cake mix. Rin's gonna have a root beer. Root beer will have an ice cream cake for her 8th birthday in February. Ice cream in February?
Why not?
Yeah, if you're in a warm house.
Oh, wait, I do live in Georgia, though.
Yeah, right. She lives in Ohio. There is a different story. I know. I had a lot of years in Ohio before I wound up in Florida, thanks to my dad's job changing.
So for me, it's not that cold to begin with.
Yeah.
Holding that leather ahead of time,
Was
I
a
went
benefit. Yeah.
and did that leather. I am not having to fight.
It's not much.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not having to fight like I normally would have to do because I
Yeah.
bent this leather under here.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah. Glad your Wi-Fi people will be out tomorrow, Rin.
Diana doesn't get cold.
Yeah.
Diana gets cool.
Yeah. Compared
Hopefully.
to everybody else, she's cool, not cold. Well, I really don't get. I mean, I never had. No. Did I have it on for one whole day?
They don't
I
hit
think
they don't
I
hit
don't.
32 degrees ever.
No,
If
I've
Diana
had freeze.
Yeah, but see if Diana gets 32 degrees ever, it's hell freezing over. Florida
Yes.
can get 32 degrees occasionally,
Yeah.
but Arizona,
We.
no. When it starts snowing in Arizona, we need to start, saying goodbye
Yeah.
because it's the end of the world as we know it.
Well, you got air conditioning now, right, Diana? Rin says she's freezing right now. Hot flashes would be right nice about now. Oh,
You're not allowed to have hot flashes except in the middle of
winter.
winter. No, when middle of summer is when you have hot flashes. It's a rule.
Yeah. Diana says it snows up in northern Arizona.
Well, that's because they're like a different state.
Yeah.
That doesn't count. AC is upstairs and in my car.
Oh, so you got the AC fixed in your car and upstairs. Yay.
Sleeping is upstairs, so that matters.
Yeah.
Hi, Showbell.
Hello, Shell Bell.
You gotta take care of the Roger.
Catherine says it just gets a little chilly in the morning in the AM in southeastern Arizona.
Yeah. You guys get chilly, you don't get cold.
Yeah, no snow though. Yeah. Yeah. It snowed in Phoenix a couple of times, but melts as soon as it hits the ground. Yeah. That's about how it's. We had actual. My God, I can't remember how many. It's been ages ago. Miami actually got snow.
We just had snow here not that long ago. Let me see, when was it? When did it snow here?
My son told me, he says, you can keep that crap. Because he was up in South Carolina and they had a bunch of snow. He says, you can keep this crap. Because we never went up north during the winter time to let the kids see snow.
Let me see, because I know I was just looking through images in my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Where's all my phone?
Fantastic, Diana. Now at least this summer you won't be melting going to and from work.
No, it's not in screenshots. Camera.
Hello, Grandma Buckeye.
Hi, Grandma Buckeye. There's Robbie pictures.
Oh, I liked his new intro. Did any of you see his intro? At the end of his live last night, he showed what Mo Magic did for his new intro.
Yes.
It was fantastic. I liked it.
5,500 to get the car fixed.
Yeah.
Whew. So when did we have snow here?
Well, you sent me a picture.
It must have been before then. So it wasn't this year, it was last year.
Doing pretty good, Grandma Buckeye. I decided not to adult today. This is the most adulting I've done today. I'm taking a day off.
December. I don't know. I can't find it now. That's weird.
What? The picture you sent me?
No, I was looking in my pictures
Uh-huh.
and of when it snowed.
Yeah, I agree with you, Diana. You know,
Oh,
you can buy another used car and God knows what you're getting. Unless you get one like Robbie did with the truck that it was gone through and it was a preferred, basically it's got a warranty thing on it because it went through the dealership. And they cost a fortune. Cars are not cheap anymore. She played in the yard. Yeah. Yeah. No big girl today. Yep. Every now and then you got to give yourself a break.
chicken,
And
cat
you just kind of say, the heck with it. I'm going to do what I want to do today.
books. Pretty things. my goodness, I've sent you a lot of pictures.
Uh-huh.
That's where you had to fix your water.
Yeah.
Platters, Mimi.
Yeah, and the guy wanted to charge me $8,000 to fix it, and I got it fixed for $100. Yeah.
Something to dance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's called
Yeah.
checking out.
It was January then. It was this year. That we had snow.
Okay. Rennie's watching us on TV, Elizabeth on the phone. Okay.
Awesome.
It's nice. Every now and then, you just plop your butt down and say, I'm not going to do anything that requires me thinking things through or whatever. Nope, I'm not going to adult today. Yep. And if that means you just sit around all day in your jammies or you go soak in the tub or whatever you want to do, yeah, you do it. You do what you want to do and not adult. Yep.
Yeah, if you're close to getting, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's like with the Tahoe. It's like someone's like, "Oh, you'll pay $500 to get that fixed." I'm like, I don't care.
Oh, Phil, tell
And then,
her Caitlin's. He's at Caitlin's birthday party. He's taking a moment to say hi. Phil, give her a hug from all of us.
yes, and tell her happy birthday.
And we
Her,
wish her happy birthday. And keep working at it. We're really proud of her.
tell her she's got her a whole cheerleading group over here.
Yes.
Go, get him, get him. Go, get him. Oh, sorry. I was a cheerleader once upon a time.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was the cool thing to do, and then I realized that was for those girls, not me.
Yeah. Now I woke up this morning and it was like, nah. More I thought I need to do this, need to do that. I'm going, nah. And I just said, the heck with it. I'm taking today off. So I did.
So you make sure you tell Caitlin we all said happy birthday. She got a whole cheerleading team.
Pam Gammy Demet says I toddler most days with her grandson. Only adult on my days off.
Well, there you go. I don't want to got to. Oh, that's all days.
Yes, Catherine, you need to. You need to back out because she cannot depend on you for everything. She has a grandson or a nephew that's supposed to be taking care of her. He's got her power of attorney and everything else. You need to back out.
You're not
Catherine
paid.
said she did that with my neighbor Rosa. Didn't go over there, and I'm not answering the phone. I'm done for a while. She had her nephew there and a nurse. She has a problem, she can call him. I'm out. Good for you, Catherine.
Unless they want to pay for your services.
Yep.
That's what you need to do.
Yep.
Because the reality is they were taking advantage of you.
And they were stressing you out. And no offense, Catherine, you don't need stress. Nobody needs stress.
Oh, I'm adulting. I have no choice. I have a house to run.
I'm not.
I have 6 people.
This house can run on its own today.
5 people here, but I have right now.
Nope. Every now and then I take a non-adulting day. Yep.
I had epilepsy, but I didn't have any severe form of epilepsy. Mine was actually totally controlled by pills at that age when I was doing cheerleading. I was one of the lucky ones that the phenobarbital and dilantin completely took care of my seizures. Very little things could make myself have seizures. And I would do it to my advantage.
You were bad. Yes.
No, I was smart. I don't want to do that. So therefore, I will make myself have a seizure so I don't have to.
Oh, if Monica, you're talking about me, yeah, well, I guess I'm a stranger danger to you then. She was asking who's this person who's not adulting. I don't recognize them. Somebody said, stranger danger. Watch out, Monica.
That's me, Marcia. Can't say little Marcia because little Marcia is a chicken.
Yeah, little Marcia's a chicken. Yeah.
Little Marcia's chicken. Chicken. And Marcia's not a chicken. Nor
No.
is she a chicken.
No, don't get Marcia on her soapbox.
Marcia happens to be a very strong, independent human, not a chicken.
Yeah, well, see, I did that for the whole day, Ren.
Oh, man. You've lived there for almost 10 years,
Okay.
and they're tearing it down. You have until August 31st to move. That bites.
Ooh. Oh, Jennifer. What?
Okay, so he's got the lawyer and everything to take over everything. And yeah. No.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
You know what? He's getting paid to take care of you. He needs to take care of you.
Yep. If you see or don't see anybody or hear anybody over there and you happen to check on her just out of curiosity or, whatever, then report him for elderly abuse. Yeah, and they'll get her a guardian ad litem.
Every time she calls you, call him.
Yeah.
You need to check on your family member. I can't do it.
Yep.
She needs help with something. She's calling me. She needs help. Go help her.
Yep.
That's what you get paid for.
Yeah. I mean, he's got all the financial control. Yeah. Call the police department. Have a health check on her. Yeah, do it. Do not put yourself in the middle anymore, Catherine. Because all it is stressing you out and you get nothing for it. Yeah, not worth it. Mm-mm.
If she had absolutely no one.
Yeah. Oh, by now she'd have already had a guardian ad litem.
That's different.
Mm-hmm.
But with all this, no.
No.
She has someone that's supposed to be taken care of.
Yeah.
So you hold them to it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
If you paid a security deposit, they have to pay you that back, Jennifer.
And if it's a long time, because a security deposit, if they're tearing the building down, doesn't have any weight. So if you've had it there for 10 years, a security deposit, guess what? That should include interest because it was supposed to be kept in an escrow account.
Yep. Hi, Tammy. I would tell them I need that money back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't pay the last couple months.
Yeah.
If bad comes to worse, don't give them any more money. What are they going to do? Go through the eviction process to get you out by August?
Yeah. Same time that you have to get out anyway.
Worry about paying them last.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You get the money together for what you need first.
Yeah. It's low interest. Well, there is low interest is on everything right now except for what they charge us. So yeah, it's better in your pocket. So get it back.
Yep, I'd say I need my security deposit back since you're tearing the building down. Give me back my security deposit so that I can use that towards walk through what they're tearing it down.
No. Whatever state you're in, look at landlord tenant laws. Google it for your state. Because in Florida, hey, guess what? You got 10 days. 10 days. 60 days is full of crap.
Yep.
No. Walk through my ass. Why do they need to walk through when they're tearing the whole freaking building down? What, are they going to fix it up to tear it down? Yeah, right. Ren, do you have a fever? She's so cold she's shivering. Ren, do you have a fever?
It's probably because she got sunburned.
Maybe.
That's how I would get after I'd get really sunburned bad. In part of the healing process, I'd get that. They went through a lawyer and said they're not renewing leases.
Well, that's fine. When is your lease up, Jennifer?
If she hasn't signed a new lease, then it's a month-to-month lease.
Mm-hmm. But it takes 60 days before they can kick you out. Well, then I wouldn't pay the last 2 months. Hello?
Yeah, I wouldn't give them any future monies. I'd just save it to get my money together for my... Oh, hers is up in August.
Oh, well, fine. Well, if you have to be out by when? August 31st?
Yeah.
Okay. Starting next month, don't pay them.
There's your money for your first month's rent for somewhere else.
Yep. Because that's the 60 days. By the time you're out,
Clean the place up. They can use it.
okay. Have you gone to the housing assistance people? Are they helping people finding another place?
Yeah, go to the housing assistant people with what you've got. They should be able to help.
And she's on disability. Yep.
Probably doing the
Jennifer?
shit they're doing in Atlanta. They do that and then they upgrade the buildings and double the rent.
Yep.
They're doing it not just in apartments, but they're doing it in the housing market as well. They're
Yep.
going into neighborhoods and buying up these houses at cheap prices,
Mm-hmm.
them up, and then renting them out. So the people that would normally live there couldn't afford to live there anymore.
The housing people said it's your responsibility. Holy crap! You live in Connecticut or where? It's her responsibility to find a place. Holy shit! Remind me never to move to your state.
Have you checked through disability to see if they have any assistance
Yeah.
through disability services?
But I was only there for a summer. I'm glad I don't live there.
Do you have it in writing that they're tearing it down? Okay.
She knows for a fact that they're tearing it down. Oh, she's in the process of going to the disability people, I guess.
Good.
Yeah. Good.
Hey, maybe if there's multiple of you in the same building that can tolerate each other, you could get a bigger place for and it'll come out cheaper per person.
Yeah. That's what happens when you get sunburned, Rin.
Except in some states, they're making it legal now where they can deny multiple people living in the same house that are not related.
Right. Excuse me.
I'm over halfway there.
Yay. Excuse me.
Around.
I ate the last of my popcorn and one got stuck in my windpipe. A little flaky piece.
I'm past the halfway point.
Yay. Oh.
Because this is, you can't see the halfway. Halfway is here, and I'm over here.
Oh, so a lot of people have already moved out, Jennifer? Oh. Holy cow. One of my parents owned apartment buildings. And they owned 3. She sold 2 after my dad died. She kept the first one that they bought. Because that had people that had been living there for ages. And one of the people that lived there had a voucher. She was on disability. So she got assistance. And she would send my mom so much money, and the state would automatically, or the county, I don't remember which it was, would automatically deposit money in the account for the balance of the rent.
Okay, Tammy.
Okay, Tammy. Have a good rest of the night, sweetheart. Yeah.
Yes, I would love some sherbet.
No,
Yes, I would.
I'm not getting it.
You're hateful.
Get down here for one thing.
You're hateful.
No,
Did Jeff bring you your ice pack down yet?
No, he did not. I don't think he heard me because I don't think he was still in here.
Aha. We'll have Topher go get your ice pack.
He won't do it. He's a grumpy butt.
Topher?
He doesn't care if I'm in pain.
Well, then don't care if he eats and he's hungry.
Basically, what I told him, I was going to make him sleep and move him out of my house, and he can go sleep in the shed with the bugs
Yeah.
in the lawnmower without electricity. I was kind of hoping my husband heard me ask him about that and that he would have brought it with my dinner, but no.
Yeah.
He evidently did not hear me.
Yeah. And you need it, really. You working your foot?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. Cut out his internet. There is always a way to fix that, you know.
Oh, I think he's finally feeding the dogs that he was supposed to feed 3 hours ago.
yeah. So I'm off.
I'm going to off you. Oh, that sounds bad.
Yeah, it kind of does. That sounds extremely bad.
I can actually log into the thing and just disable his devices on the internet.
Yeah, well, do it.
And that's what's going to start happening because things have gotten kind of around here with children thinking they rule the roost.
Yeah.
It's going to be
Hello,
time.
they aren't paying the bills. When they pay the bills, they can
Yeah,
rule
well, no,
the
when
roost.
it's time to do dishes and they go, oh, no, I'll do them later. Then I'll turn off the internet and say, you'll get internet later.
Data goes by real quick, Hannah. When you're streaming or doing something. Yeah.
They can't. They can't use their phones to stream on the internet and play the games they play. It won't handle it. Oh, my husband is hearing me now.
Yeah. Be down shortly, he said. Yes.
I'm not turning off your internet, sweetheart.
Oh. And Evil Jeff, bring her some orange sherbet, please.
While the stool is a perfect height for my leg, it is still not that comfortable for my leg.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
What's Harley in my hand? There was the earth. All that carpet. Being in the rain. And just stare at mother. I was like, give it to them. Give it to Barbarian. So I give it to Barbarian, and he has a spot just for her on his desk. She is spoiled.
Mm-hmm. I think it's kind of cool though. My scar it's all scar. It's no scab now.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's the leftover piece of popcorn that I got down in my windpipe. And you know how when it's there, and even though you may have coughed it up, it still feels like it's there. And it makes you want to cough all the time.
Yeah.
You know, it's the little wibblies of the popcorn I was eating in the bottom of the bag. And I inhaled one.
It's not that he doesn't have unlimited internet. It's the fact that his game requires high-speed internet. and trying to use your phone to put the internet on your computer, it isn't going to have the capacity that is needed for the game to play.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Monica, I just tried that. Hopefully that'll help. Gargle and spit it out. Yeah. Mhm. It's like way back in there that I still feel like that little piece is still stuck there.
You scratched it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
3/4 done.
Yay.
When I this much more, and it'll be to the 3/4 mark.
Oh, Monica, I can't give up my popcorn. I like popcorn.
I had to quit because of diverticulitis.
Yeah.
The diverticulitis said, eat popcorn and suffer.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'm not, just not. I miss my popcorn though. Man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Diana. I had the same thing almost every time. And it's at the bottom of the bag when you get the little wibbly pieces that are broken off. And I have to eat them.
You don't.
And yeah. Yes, I do. Not leaving that much popcorn in the bottom of the bag. And so, yeah. And I just inhale one for some reason. No, it's not bad that you're using Faro as your heating pad for your stomach. Hmm. Hey, after all he gets into, you can use him for a heating pad.
You're not Jeff.
No, I'm Topher.
Where's my ice cream? My sherbet.
I'm one of the ball.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. Oh,
you got your sherbet too.
Yeah, but I put my leg straight on the ice pack bag, on ice pack bag instead of putting my pant leg down.
Oh.
Is there ice cream in there?
Oh.
Well, you guys can eat ice cream. Leave my sherbet alone. No. Leave my sherbet alone. What?
What?
Behave, Topher.
I am behaving.
That's debatable.
He wants some of my sherbet, is what it is.
I just want to try a piece. I've never had sherbet. Ever.
You can eat a piece that big.
It's okay.
Oh, cream soda over sherbet's delicious. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Kids don't know what good snackies are anymore, I swear.
Well, I don't want him to like it.
Yeah. Or ginger ale. Yeah.
Cats are like hot water bottles.
Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah. I got used to the fact that mine would walk up my body and plop down and just lay on me. I'd sleep right through it. But when she put her little cold nose on my nose, that would wake me up every morning. Damn, that's cold. That's when you're sleeping in too late. I want to be fed. And she'd just hold her nose there and stare at me. Oh. Nice, you open up your eyes and you got a cat eyeballs right in your face. Yeah. No ripping up paperwork if you keep him on your lap. Yeah. I have to now get into a whole bunch of stuff to get my medical records. I wrote the state, and the state finally wrote me back. So there's a whole bunch of stuff I have to do now.
The harness for the dog, I have not had time to work with that. I need a little bit to get over her rash that she has right now. I'm not going to handle her with her rash.
Yeah.
She can have her anxiety rash.
Oh. Lily will lick your eyelids if you don't wake up when she wants you to. Oh. Yeah. They all got their way of shall I say, getting your attention.
See, I'm a firm believer in multiple people that are on disability and stuff like that, looking at sharing housing to save money.
Mm-hmm.
I think it should be encouraged.
Yep.
So yeah, just my opinion. I see someone just said, yes, I have Mike, but I don't see Mike.
Yeah, I don't see Mike either. Where's Mike?
Who's Mike?
I don't see Mike. Who's Mike? Ren. Well, it's not. I mean, it'll show up in the transcript if you go back, Hannah. So.
What?
I'm Mike.
Oh.
Bearded's Mike.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know Bearded's first name was Mike.
Yes, the cats do play rough on Jeff.
Yeah.
They don't. They're
Jeff,
not this rough with me because when they start pulling out the claws and the teeth, I tell them no. I tell them no, and I put them down. I push them away. No, we're not doing this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I do not allow them to happy paw my legs.
Mm-mm.
Or any other parts of my body. Yeah, I learned
Cute,
something.
Bearded. Yeah.
Ow.
That's all right, Ran. She usually calls him Fisherman. Sorry for the confusion. No confusion.
Someone's going to squat down and fart on Tricky's head.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep, you're bearded to me.
Yep.
You are not Iron Man.
Jeff is Jeff is Iron Man. Bye, Catherine. You take care of you, sweetheart.
Yes.
She's tired. She's falling asleep.
Then get some rest, sweetie.
It's not Christine, it's Catherine. Miss Typo Lady.
I'm going to change Diana's name.
Yeah. Diana's going to be Typo Queen. Hmm.
It's her day off. Leave her alone.
It's a Yeah, it's her day off. She probably didn't get up real early.
Diana doesn't get a whole lot of days
Oh,
off.
Diana got puppy. Yeah. Diana got puppy kisses. Oh,
You said goodnight, Christine.
you said goodnight to Catherine. Christine instead of Catherine.
Yeah, you called Catherine Christine.
Yeah.
Um, I do have an ice pack under my knee at this point.
Yes, I know. We know what you meant, but
I
that is true. You are the typo queen, and auto correct is working its magic too.
I think the discussion about turning off the internet got across to somebody because Topher is the one that brought down my stuff.
The
I'm
what?
guessing the discussion
Uh
about
huh.
turning off
Yeah.
the internet. I think it got across because it wasn't me being a mean old lady. It was
Good.
everybody saying turn it off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. When the consensus of opinion is, Kathy, you're funny.
The internet.
Kathy said, Jathy here knew what you meant to Diana. Mhm.
I don't know. I got called Toro. Who called me Toro?
Oh, I did the other day in Robbie's. And then I had to put Tori underneath it last night. I hit an O instead of an I. Jeff, you're funny. He says when he got his new computer, I went ahead and got a Typomatic 3000 keyboard. It makes the typos so I don't have to. Ah, welcome, West Virginia Granny. Say say hi, Tori, to West Virginia Granny.
Granny. Yep, she's only Jathy to one.
Yep, one person calls her Jathy. They've agreed on it, and that's their thing, so that's what they do. Is that good sherbet?
Good sherbet.
Oh, good.
I love orange sherbet.
Yeah. I like lime.
I do not like lime.
Oh, yeah. That's also why I love good key lime pie, too. Diana, Miss Balls lady says, Monica, step away from that J. In other words, she's not allowed to call Kathy Jaffe. It's just the two of them. Oh, Lord. We got the kids the Commodore 64 and whatever came, every kind of one that came out at that time. My kids had. Lord knows. Yeah, but not with Kathy, it's not. The J is not part of Kathy. Yeah, Diana, I got you. Doesn't follow with an athy, right? Yeah, that's their thing. They got a thing going, let them have it. The two of them are getting hilarious. Oh, yeah. But I'm normally in the mood for a good key lime pie. I happen to like lime. Yes, we had Atari and ColecoVision too, yeah.
Everybody started out with the black and white tennis game, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Bloop, bloop,
Boop, boop.
bloop,
Mm-hmm.
bloop, bloop, bloop. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That was tasty. That was tasty.
Oh, Bearded said we had Pong
I need to check my tracking on the
box.
from the traveling box, as we call it.
Yeah, right.
It is in Georgia.
Holy cow.
It
God,
is
I
due
hope
to
it's.
be delivered to my post office on Monday.
Oh, oh, oh.
So I will keep an eye on it because if it makes it to my post office on Monday during business hours, I will be there. I
Like
need
this thing's
I bet to find
bounced around enough.
I think my appointment is at 4:30 Monday. I gotta check. If my appointment is at 4:30, I'll be on by 6
Yeah.
because it's hard to get on by 5:30.
Yeah, because you're just getting out. Because it's an hour, right?
It's supposed to be 45 minutes, but usually I'm still ending up it winds up closer to an hour. Yes.
Yeah.
But they're only open 3 days next week, so I can't remember if I got my regular the 4:30 slot or not. Work wise, it's easier for me to get the end of day slot than midday slot. The
Bryn?
only reason why I changed it Wednesday was because of Jeff's appointment. birthday.
Yeah. Rin, take your temperature and let us know, Rin. Keep us posted. No fever. Can you take a warm bath, Rin?
She's still
Pam
calling.
Gimme Demet says it's been in Georgia in your post office before.
Yeah, but they got a new tracking number this time.
Yeah.
You see, the last time the tracking number was flagged as send back to shipper. And so I don't know if it ever made it to my post office the last time. But when they took it back to the post office this time to complain about it being sent back to them again for the third time, it was like, we're shipping it back out, give it a different tracking number. And that's what they did. The post office gave it a different tracking number this time.
Yeah, because they kept going by the old thing of return to sender, basically.
And it all started because my post office screwed up twice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, someone screwed up at my post office once, which caused them to ship it back twice.
Right.
Because they didn't put ToriJones on my post office box like they should have. The twits.
Oh, Pam Gimme Demet, Tori's not teasing. They send it back this time. They're gonna hear some real hell.
Oh yeah, they're going to hear some major stuff from me, because when they sent it back last time and I asked the lady why, and she goes, because the name on it was wrong. And I said, the name on it said ToriJones. And she goes, that's not the name on your mailbox. And I said, it should be, since that's what's on the application. She went and pulled the application, looked at the application, looked at my mailbox and goes, oh, someone messed up.
Mm-hmm. No, like no shit, lady.
I'm kind of hoping I have to go get it from the counter so I can make a comment about fourth time's a charm.
Nah, don't do that. Because then your boxes will get shaken before they put it in here.
Well, what it is I know they got someone new.
Yeah.
I think whoever that new person was screwed up. So the only thing that was actually making it is if it had the word Leatherworks on the package. And they shipped it to ToriJones, not ToriJones Leatherworks.
Well, the problem is I don't care what name is on it. If it's to that P.O. box, they should have put it in that P.O. box.
Yeah. There is that. I mean, they deliver other people's mail to my house all the time.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't have my address on it.
Right. Mine too.
We won't talk about times I've walked down the street with mail, delivering it to the different houses. One time, they put 5 people's mail in my mailbox. The substitute mail person just didn't feel like going all the way down, I guess, or something. I don't know. But he put 5 people's mail in my mailbox.
Jeez.
I separated it out, gave some. I said, Topher, run this up the hill to their house. And run this one to that house. I'm going to go run this one and run this one. And one of them, it's like someone was like, why didn't you just put it back through the post office? And I'm like, because one of them looked like it could have been a check. And when you live in a neighborhood with people that are older, that check might be their monthly income.
Mm-hmm.
That. You don't send it back through the system, so it's going to take 2 weeks for them to get their money that they might need. That might be the money they need to live off of.
My house number is repeated within within 2 blocks 3 times. And that's because a side street, like if you're going north and south, also has the same number on an east and west. So I get mail from 3 other different streets. Same number, just different street name. And they get mine now and then. And we have made an agreement that if we do, we just walk it over. Because, yeah.
Sending it back through the system takes forever.
Oh, God, yeah.
Because it goes from your house to your mail facility to the main sorting facility to be resorted, then back out to the distribution facility. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So we just walk around. We got sidewalks, we walk.
Like the one that's next door, they actually had something right outside. They already had a package at their doorstep. And I know they have a Ring doorbell that kicked on as soon as I got by their house. So I just held up their mail and I said, delivered to my house with your package. They had 2 packages. I picked up the top package, slid the mail in there, and then dropped it on. The next house over, there was actually someone outside. So I waved at him and told him I got his mail. And he kind of looked at me. I said, I don't know. They put 5 people's mail in my mailbox today. I guess they didn't feel like delivering. And I said, one of them looks like a check. So I wasn't going to hold on to it or send it back.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. They repeat numbers here a lot on the streets.
Not for the same street number, though. I mean, street name, though, right?
No, not for the same street name. But if the 2 streets behind me and the one that runs connecting the other 2 streets,
mm-hmm.
They all have the same number on their name, street name. And
names different.
Yeah, the street name's different, but they don't get that far. Yeah, he sees the numbers, and that's it. Whoever's first on the list gets it.
Yeah, and that's where the post office is screwing up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, every street around here has a 100 or a 101. So it's based off of because it's the 100 block. So it's like any of the towns that were built on a grid. The street number is the same on every street. It's just different.
Well, my city is not any kind of a grid. The streets go in wibbly wobbly, curvy round, bend here, diagonal here. Yeah, they crisscross like normal streets, but also you got one cutting right through the middle of all of them at an angle. Yeah, it would be, yeah.
Yeah, they just need to pay attention to street names. But then you wind up, if you lived in Atlanta, oh my gosh, Peachtree. You know how many roads have Peachtree in them?
Yeah.
Peachtree streets, you have Peachtree avenues, drives,
roads,
northwest and southwest and east, and of every variety. So if someone just says, "Oh, it's over on Peachtree," you look at them like they grew a third eye, like Peachtree.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I've gotten notice about mail that I should have gotten that I didn't get.
Oh, I got a thing where I finally got a notice that they were going to shut off my water. And I go, what the heck? This was years ago. And I called them up. We sent you, I never got any bill. This is before we were billed monthly. Prior to that, we were billed every 3 months. Then they started billing us monthly. And I said, I never got them. Hello? How can I pay it if I don't get it? This is before websites where you could look it up. But yeah. So now I have all those on auto. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, Pam, I understand that too. We have 13355 and 13555. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, there was no reason for me to get my neighbor's mail.
Yeah.
The only thing that's same on our mail is the street name, because the name of the people on it is different, and the name of the number on it is different, because we all live on the same road.
Well, if you don't get the bill, how can you pay it? That's
Yep.
when that's when it's like, hello, if I don't get it, how can I pay it? Yeah. I even had to go to court to get a car fixed. And the car was already sold. We'd paid it off, got the title, sold the stupid car. Years later, they're coming back for a payment. Wasn't our fault that you put somebody else's payment on our account. And then we refinanced it with somebody else at a lower interest rate. And you gave us the payoff value with the other guy's payment still on the account.
Oh, so they wanted some money back.
Yeah.
Oops,
And
we
I
screwed
said,
up and gave you a payment that you didn't pay.
yeah. And so therefore, okay. Um, I didn't know that you put an erroneous payment on my account. How is that my fault? And then you don't even send me a bill or call me and explain it to me. You send a process server with a summons for a back payment on a car loan that we don't even own the car anymore. And the only way we could sell it was we had the title, folks. You
You had a
know.
title for it already. How
Yeah,
did
we
they
paid it.
have to pay them back?
Yeah, they were taking us to court to pay the loan, the payment that they erroneously put on it.
And you had to pay.
And no. Mm-mm. Oh, it was Chrysler Credit. And I wound up speaking to the executive assistant of the CEO of Chrysler Credit. And I told her what happened. She says, "You're kidding." I said, "No, ma'am." She says, "That will be taken care of." So I got her name and everything, had it written down at the time. And I looked at my husband and said, with the court date, he says, "We don't have to go." I said, "We're going." He looked at me and I says, "I don't trust him."
Mhm.
So we went, and he was there evidently with a whole bunch of stuff to take care of that day because he was up at the prosecution section. And they called out 4 names. And my husband's and mine was one of the cases. They go through 4 at a time. You guys line up, we'll go ding, 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 ding. You know? And he didn't stop and say, "Oh, that one was dismissed." He didn't say anything. So they say, "Those people, please stand up." And they go through and they say, "What's your name and your name and your name?" That kind of got to us, and we said something, and he looked up real quick and he says, "Oh, that one's dismissed." So he knew damn well what he was going to do is a no-show. They were going to put it through.
Mm-hmm.
But because we were there, he couldn't do that. So they had to eat the money. Yeah. Now, if they'd have been nice and sent me a letter and explained what happened, etc., I'd have paid the frickin' bill because it was an honest mistake. But not to say anything to me and come and serve me a court papers when I don't even know what the hell has gone on? And then when I call them, I find out what happened. And that's when I said, no, no. I said, if you would have been nice and sent me a letter and things like this, explained it to me, I'd have paid the bill. But now, no. You just come at me with a court thing? No. No. So that's when I got a hold of the executive assistant of the CEO.
Ma
Yeah.
should have played that game.
No. No. If you want to have a conversation with me and explain what happened, oh, I'm so sorry that happened here, I'll pay. Because we would have owed it. But no, if you don't even come and explain to me what happened and take me to court and I don't even have the slightest idea what the hell you're taking me to court for, no. Mm-mm. And my husband looked at me and says, I'm glad you made us come. I said, I don't trust them. And so it was completely dismissed.
As it should be.
And when the process served us a thing, I said, what's this for? He said, for a loan it was a geo tracker, one of those little cars, And and I said, do you see one here? It was real early. Husband was home from work and the kids were getting ready to go to school. And I said, that car's been gone for years. And he says, well, I said, and we paid it off. I said, I don't know what the hell we went to our credit union. The credit union got the payoff balance. They paid it, and we paid our credit union at a lower interest rate. And we got the title. So, hello, if I got the title, and we paid it off, and years ago we sold it with a title, how the hell you think we owe you anything? Yeah. Nope.
When I had a drunk driver hit me, they were telling me I didn't have to go to his court date, but I did.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. And when they asked me why I was going to show up, and I went, because he's not going to go there and lie. He was drunk as Cuda Brown at 4:00 in the afternoon. And he ran straight through a stop sign onto the main highway and slammed into me.
Jeez.
And he has to pay for that. His family was all boo-hooing about it and stuff like that because he doesn't have anything. And I'm like, well, he has insurance, and I'm going to max that shit out. Well, he won't be able to get insurance. That's not my problem.
He was drunk.
He need not be driving anyway.
Yeah.
And from what I understand, he could not get insurance, so he was forced to sell his vehicle because he can't drive. He couldn't drive.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the first time he had a temporary loss of license due to drunk driving.
Oh, well, hey, no wonder.
It was compulsive.
They weren't yeah.
Basically run through every insurance company in the area.
Well, then they blackball you after a while.
Nobody, they look at his record and nope.
Nope.
Not touching him.
Yep.
He's a compulsive drunk driver.
Yep.
Basically,
I saw.
He retired and his new job was being drunk.
Yeah. I saw an accident happen, and the woman I knew was going to fight it. And I gave the kid who she hit my phone number. I said, let me know when where your court date is, and when it is. And this is when we had cell phones. And yeah, you could text and things like this. And he called me, and then I said, text me the date, the time, and the courthouse, address of the courthouse. I'll be there. Well, what happened is I got there, and I was just sitting in the back, in the general population kind of area. And she saw me, and her attorney came up and said, uh, may I speak to you? And I said, depends on what it's about. And he says, well, why are you here? In case he needs a witness. Well, he changed his tune real quick. She admitted guilt. They were going to try and fight it, and oh, it's my word against his, et cetera, et cetera. But when I was there, hello, nope. He got it, and he came back to me afterwards and said, "Thank you." I said, "You're welcome."
Oh, it would have been fun for you to tell them it's none of their damn business while you're there, and then watch her try to say that her word against his word, and then you step up, and that would have been funny.
Yeah, yeah, but I didn't. I figured we don't have to spend any more time here than we have to.
Yeah, see, the things that I find humorous and would do is not necessarily what other people would do.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm off work today for court anyway, so might as well have fun with it.
Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Diana, how can you forget coffee? Oh,
That's your problem.
oh. If you haven't had enough coffee for today, and I was a bad girl. My
Yeah.
no adulting today even went to over drinking on coffee.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
What, one day your doctor's going to fuss at you?
Yeah, I guess. Something like that.
Hey, I didn't think I was going to make it around this hat today. And
Yay.
I'll finish it up. You guys won't get to see me finish it up because it is 9:37. Oh my gosh, we're late.
We're late for what?
Hannah, post links.
Oh, quick, Hannah. Oh,
I was supposed to pay attention, and when it was 9 o'clock, I was going to say something to her.
yeah. Well, I forgot about it too. Didn't notice the time till you said, oh my God, it's 9:20. Okay. Hannah's going to whirlwind her way through the links.
Whee! She's so good. She good. She's so good. And while she does that, I'm going to finish these last few stitches.
Yay.
You guys rock hanging out with me. And it's actually been longer. This has been my longest stream.
Oh, yeah. Holy cow. You were dying last night making 4 hours. Or not last night, Thursday. You were fading fast. Well, that's also, you didn't work today, too. So that makes a
Yeah, I
difference.
didn't have the work day today.
Yeah,
First, I
yeah.
did get to sleep in a little bit, a lot.
Good. Good.
I
Good,
might
good,
have
good.
slept in a lot today, folks.
Yay. And she'll go to bed at a decent time tonight.
Oh
As soon as
heavens!
she gets done with her email stuff that she's got to do.
I got to send out a couple emails to people.
Yep.
Come on. I'll do one stitch at a time.
Oh, Diana's punching in there and helping her too. Yay! They're whipping them out between Diana and Hannah.
Would you guys
Yay!
start from the top and one start from the bottom?
I guess. I don't know. Oh,
Ouch.
you just poked yourself.
Uh-huh. Of course I did.
Guess Lisa at 10 o'clock is the only thing I know of.
I'm guessing Lisa's going live.
Yeah, Diana started at the bottom. Hannah started at the top.
Actually, she does not have a stream set up.
Ooh. Hmm.
That's the way to do it. Divide and conquer.
Yep.
Because my gals rock. My ladies.
Yeah. Well, did you get Ed's, Diana? I don't know. I didn't see Ed's come up. No, Hannah. Okay. Hannah's going to go, okay, I'll whip it in there. There's Ed's. Hannah whipped it in there. Yay! That's her fan on her laptop.
Yep.
Oh, who's a new one to the list? Ed Warrior? Hannah?
No. It's not new.
Okie dokie. Ed is the newest to the list of links. Oh. So Diana's got to add it to her. Okay, Diana added it to her list. Okay. Good girl, Diana. I think we covered them all. Yay.
You guys rock.
Yay. Guess we got some duplicates in there, so I know. Excuse me, if one went from the bottom, one with the top, and they overlapped, I know we got them. Oh. Diana, what's that? Hannah, do you have Hannah's updated link? That's funny. Oh, Tricky's. She meant Tricky's updated link.
Now comes the fun part.
There we go. Tricky. There we go. Okie dokie, we good and we got it all and we know it. Yay. Okay, I think everybody's in there. Do,
Awesome.
do, do.
You guys rock.
Yeah, see, it only took them very few minutes to get those whipped in there. Man, they were working at it.
Thanks so very much.
You'd see Hannah, Diana, Hannah, Diana, Hannah, Diana.
I appreciate you ladies so, so much. Because you rock.
Take me 40 years to do all that because we are fast. Boom. Oh.
Thank you, ladies, again for that. Deeply appreciated.
Are you all done with the sewing of the top on?
No,
No.
I got to sew the back seam still,
Oh.
which will be a pain in my okay.
Yeah. Okay, me must send Tori an email and ask her for the list. Right.
For what? Oh,
The link list.
why?
Okay, me ma's is Hoki me ma mod?
Yes.
Well, she should have the list.
Oh. Send me the most recent list, Hannah.
You guys got to update Tori. Remember that?
Hannah had to last time. Yeah, all my mods need to send me an email so I can send everybody a list. And make sure it's okay for all the other mods to have your email address. That way, when the list gets updated, Hannah can just send it.
Hannah could just send out a mass one.
Well, she could just reply to my email.
Right. And include everybody. Yeah. Yeah.
Because basically, you just copy them off the list. You get an email with the list, and you copy them and paste them. Is how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
So, I want to thank everybody for being here. I appreciate you very, very, very much. I am going to do the cussing and fussing of this offline. I'm going to finish stitching this back seam the way it's supposed to be stitched. I'm going to wet this again. I'm going to trim up this edge a little bit, and I'm going to flip it.
All of which we don't get to see.
No, you don't want to see that. I need to find my labels again.
Ooh, yeah. Sew it in there while you got a chance.
Yeah. So I will talk to you all maybe tomorrow. It depends. I've got some stuff I need to get done, and it depends if I get it done early enough.
Which means if she doesn't sleep in as late.
Yes. I have some stuff I need to get ready for Thursday. So thank you all so very much.
Okie says you have my email. Send to others. So give it to Hannah so she can update.
Drop me an email recent so that I can find it easily, please.
Yeah. Okie, drop Tori an email. A quick one. Add me to the link list.
Okay.
You know, something like that.
Later, John. And keep checking. And if Lisa puts up that she's going on tonight, you guys go give her some love and support, please. I would appreciate it. I just haven't. Oh, wait a minute. Oki Mima's the one that sent me a recipe, so I have hers recent.
Yes, right. She sent recipe emails today. She just said that. Yeah.
So I haven't seen anything from Lisa. So yeah, if you do see her, then go over there and give her some love, please. It would be deeply appreciated. I am going to sign off. I'm going to finish what I have to finish at the desk, and then I'm going to go get where I can put my leg up higher.
Yeah, you're going to do a few emails and what
I'm
you
gonna
got to do with that, and then that's it. Go to
That's
bed.
it. Yep. And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.